Move on. Hero 4 is the guy. Crazy. 4 Mall. Insane.
I mean, he had stuff everywhere, dude. All right, guys. It looks like Hero does have to leave, so that's going to be the end of the stream. A 1-day delay. All right, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor and hit that follow button. If you want to help support the stream, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. You can also gift subs, bits, anything and everything helps out tremendously here on the channel. Remember, if you subscribe, you get no ads on my channel whatsoever. You get more emotes here than every other Halo Wars 2 streamer combined that you can use anywhere. And you support me as a streamer, and it means a lot. So big shout out to those who do sub and, you know, donate bits and all that fun stuff. Big shout out to Captain Morgans for the 300 bits, Kimber for the gifted sub and $25, and of course to a bunch of people for follows as well, and Econscape for his sub. For some reason it didn't pop up. I still think that's weird.
I think that path is actually slightly more correct. You don't really want it like that. So I think that part is a fair part to say.
All units. Acknowledged, sir. You ready, jarheads? Get yourself in order, Marines. Rally point set. Marines, loud and clear. Sir, sound off, Marines.
Going on farm. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching.
Supply pad constructed.
I'm your host, Joe Desla,
Eyes
and I'll
on
see
me,
you guys
Marines.
next time.
Got a scouting assignment for me? Roger.
We're up, let's supply pad upgrade complete. Stand to, troops. Look alive, Marines.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Marines reporting for duty. Fuel up, Marines.
Need something done
Red
fast.
jarheads.
Pedal to the metal. Jackrabbit here.
Local units.
My eyes on enemy forces. Ready to serve. Get out of my way!
Local units. Giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go.
Hoorah!
Eyes on me, Marines.
On the double. Wilco, moving out.
We're up, Leathernecks. Local units. Supply pad constructed.
I'm under fire from enemy ground troops.
Local units. Marines.
This is more like it. Moving out.
Marines. Marines, ready to stand
Let's
to,
tear up
troops.
the terrain.
Let's get going. Let's do this, troops. Local units. Yourself in order, Marines. Local Marines units. Reporting for duty. Sound off, Marines.
Oh yeah, time for some action. Can I get out of here? Being hit by enemy...
Mini base complete.
Let's roll. Firing her up.
Mini base complete. Generator upgrade complete. Local
Rabbit
units.
ready and raring to go. Enemy units...
Local units.
Sending location.
Local units. Your shore leave, Marines. Just give us the order. Mini base
Where do you
complete.
need me, boss?
Supply pad constructed.
Need eyes on something.
Supply pad constructed.
Leaving my shadow behind. Eat my dust. Burning rubber. Hunting and gathering.
Marine, we're up, Leathernecks.
Oh yeah.
Our base is under attack.
On my
Generator
way.
constructed. Marines under assault
Fast as
from
I
enemy
can.
ground forces.
Gun it. like a bat out of hell. My ride's seen better days.
Local units. Get your ass in gear. Receiving fire from ground troops.
She's not sounding good.
Marines.
Over. I think something's burning.
Marines under fire from enemy ground troops. Let's take it, Marines. Local
I need
units.
an urgent tune-up, Skipper.
Sound off, Marines.
Let's
Armory
hustle.
constructed. Look alive, Marines. Hostile spotted, Marines.
ETA on repairs.
Generator upgrade complete. Local
Eyes
units.
on me, Marines.
Local
Get
units.
yourself in order, Marines.
Local units.
Things
Stand
are
to,
burning.
troops.
All
Sound
units.
off, Marines.
All
Marines
units.
reporting for duty.
Our base is under attack. Local
Ready,
units.
Jarhead?
Rally point set. Local units. Local units.
Time to stand
All
by.
units.
Move it, sir. The enemy sent vehicles.
Local units. Local units. Local units. Rally point set.
Sir, my troops are
Local
ready to go.
units. Turret upgraded.
Reporting for duty.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
With me. Let's be careful out there.
They've taken out one of our buildings. Local units.
Just one thing. Kidding me?
All units. Local units. Our base is under attack.
One. It's ridiculous.
Turret upgraded.
It's asking a lot, Marines. But if anyone can do it, it's us.
All units. Local units. They've destroyed one of our buildings. All units. All units. Smart missile researched. Supply pad upgrade complete. Affirmative. No sweat. All units. Enemy infantry. Enemy brief. Going in. All units. Supply pad constructed. Local units. Turret constructed. Local units. All units. All units. Our base is under attack. All units. Local units.
Point us at them, sir.
Local units. Moving out.
You want to give them a
Sergeant
target?
under infantry
Move.
assault.
We're up, Leatherneck.
All units. Supply pad upgrade complete.
We're in bad shape, Marines. over.
All
On
units.
our orders. Let's go.
All
Marines
units.
reporting for duty. Receiving fire from ground troops.
Turret constructed.
Hoorah! Marines ready to serve.
All units. All
Stand
units.
to, troops.
Local units.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
I need an urgent tune-up, Skipper.
All
Look
units.
alive, Marines. Move out,
Our
Marines.
base is under attack.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
Local
Let's go.
units. Local
Yes,
units.
sir.
Local
Commands
units.
understood.
All units. Local
Ready for
units.
orders, sir.
They've taken out one of our
Move
buildings.
before they pick us off.
Fire base constructed. On it. Local units. Our base is under attack. Local units.
Yes, sir.
Local
Hey,
units.
Frosty.
Supply pad constructed.
Move it or lose it.
Local units. Local
Go,
units.
Do what you want to do.
Another bad guy fights the dead.
Need a pointer.
Understood.
Local units.
Jarhead.
Local units. Local units. Local units.
Eyes on me.
Local units. Our
Sound
base
off,
is under
Marines.
attack. Local units. Local
Marines
units.
reporting for duty.
Local
Stand to,
units.
troops.
Rally point set. Local units. Barracks constructed. Got ground pounders after me. What's local units?
She's not
Combat
good.
station upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Turret upgraded. All units. They've destroyed one of our buildings. Troops down. Leader power ready. All units. Under infantry assault. Local units. Marines reporting. All units. Let's go to work. Where's that generator? All units. They've taken out one of our buildings. Mini base complete. There goes the neighborhood. Local units. You just bask in the warmth of my personality.
Fucking puto. No, bet. Alright, cool. I know I'll go play that. No, I know a really good option against that actually.
All units. Jarheads. We're moving out, squad. Get those resources,
Eyes on
troops.
me, Marines. Understood. We're up, Leathernecks. Marines. Marines ready to serve.
Supply pad constructed.
But I get a
Look
better
alive, Marines.
Yeah.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
Jackrabbit, fueled, tuned, and ready to go. Gathering resources.
Stand to,
Got a
troops.
scouting
Supply
assignment?
pad
Marines.
upgrade complete.
Marines ready to serve.
Generator constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Eyes on
Sending
me,
coordinates of
Marines.
some resources. Over.
Everyone grab what they can. Ready, jarheads? Look alive,
Where do you
Marines.
need me, boss? Jackrabbit rolling out. Don't have to tell me twice. It's what I live for. Eat my dust.
Generator upgrade complete.
Let's go. Like a bat out of hell. Burning rubber. On the double.
Local
Jackrabbit
units.
on the move. Don't have to tell me twice. Hauling ass. Gun it. Enemy ground troops.
Local units.
On my way. On the move.
Our base is under
Marines.
attack.
Grabbing some goodies.
Marines reporting for duty.
Local
Hear us
units.
sound off,
Pedal
Marines.
to the metal. Moving out.
You ready, jarheads?
Oh yeah, time for
Look
some
alive,
action.
Marines.
Local
Let's
units.
tear up the terrain.
Get yourself in order,
Armory
Marines.
constructed.
Got Marines
eyes on
reporting for
hostiles,
duty. Leathernecks.
Local units. Local
Need
units.
eyes on something, Skipper?
Local units.
Jackrabbit rolling out.
Mini base
Marines.
complete.
Eyes on
Need
me.
Supply
done,
pad
Raz
upgrade complete. Barracks constructed. Local
Marines
units.
ready to serve.
Rally point set.
We're up, Leathernecks.
What are we
Stand
waiting
to,
for?
troops.
Let's go.
Get yourself
Let's
in order,
tear up the
Marines.
terrain.
Enemy is attacking with vehicles.
Local units.
Oh yeah, time for some
Local
action.
units.
You want it? Red on medium.
Local
Let's
units.
hustle.
Local
Music
units.
to my ears.
Supply pad constructed.
I ain't
Local
giving
units.
anyone a piggyback.
Local
Let's go.
units.
Burning time. Let's go. Bring us fuel.
Local units. Local units.
Need
Local
eyes on
units.
something, Skipper?
Local units.
Under attack.
Local units. Our base is under attack.
An enemy vehicle is attacking.
All units.
ETA on repairs.
Losing units.
Hoorah!
I don't know
Leaving
if
my
that's
shop.
That's not it, is it?
All units.
That's an SA.
All units. All units. Supply pad constructed. Local units. Local units. Supply pad constructed.
Rabbit
All
ready and
units.
raring to go.
Sir! Where'd you want us, sir?
All units. All units. Let's do this. Local units. Local units. Showtime. All units. All units. All units. Vehicle on my tail. All units. All units. All units. Time soon. Local
Yes,
units.
sir. Need something
All
done
units.
fast, Chief? Just not gonna be my day, is it? On it!
All units.
Got a scouting assignment for me? Let's roll.
Local units.
Get out of my way!
Local units. All units.
Firing her up. It's about
All
time,
units.
Pedal to the metal. Let's get into
Local
this.
units.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Local
Jackrabbit
units.
on the move.
All units.
Wilco moving out. Yeah!
All units.
This is more like it.
All
Jackrabbit
units.
here. I've spotted hot.
All units.
Losing is one of the-
All units.
Let's get into this. I got enemy vehicles on me. Hoorah!
All units.
Jackrabbit reporting for duty. Rabbit ready
All
and
units.
raring to go.
All
Where do you
units.
need me, boss?
Rally point set.
Need eyes on
All
something,
units.
Skipper?
Supply pad upgrade
Pedal
complete.
to the metal. Let's tear up the terrain.
Local
Come on
units.
and get in the ring. Fast as I can.
All units.
On it.
Our base is under attack. All units. All units. Local units. Local units. Down
Oh, yeah.
and out. Let's do this. Local units. All units. All units. All units.
On the move.
All units.
Jackrabbit, fueled, tuned.
All units. Go. All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Generator upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. All units.
Going for
Supply
a
pad
KO.
upgrade complete.
It's about time, sir. Raring to go.
Local
Wilco,
units.
moving out.
Local units. Turret constructed.
Ready to serve.
Enemy structure reduced to rubble. Local units. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, time for some action.
All units. All units. All units. Leader power ready. All units. On my way. All units. Mini base ready to use. All units.
Enemy units.
All units.
Sending location. Over.
All units. All units. Supply pad constructed. All units. Fire base constructed.
Jackrabbit, ready to let loose, sir.
All units. base
What are
is
we
under
waiting for?
attack.
Let's go!
All units. Up there!
Yeah! Let's
Turret
get this party
constructed.
started! Yes, sir!
Enemy structure destroyed. Bring the pain. Turret
What I live
upgraded.
for!
We've trashed an enemy structure. Rock and roll.
Enemy structure on my
Our base is under attack. Generator constructed.
Ready to serve!
Let's do this. Turret constructed.
Not again!
Supply pad upgrade
Let's tear
complete.
up the terrain!
Bring the pain.
Hoorah!
Supply pad constructed.
Units delivered.
Our base is under attack. Got it.
Yeah!
Local units. Enemy structure reduced to rubble.
What I live for!
All units. Supply pad constructed. All units. I'm in. Our base is under attack. All units. Enemy structure destroyed. Turret constructed.
Enemy forces. I'm under attack! Need support!
Supply
This
pad
is more like-
constructed.
Copy! Over.
Local units.
Leaving my shadow behind!
We've trashed an enemy structure. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
It's about time,
All
sir.
units. Look.
Got it.
Well done. We paid a price, but won the day.
Fuck you. What was the G? Fuck you. Man, I'm hungry. What the hell? Guri? What the fuck? That's like Indian as fuck. What do you mean, Guri? LB Rapier, what the hell? Yeah, LB Rapier, I've been seeing you out there, bruv. You know, I was always curious. Back in the day, I was curious. I was like, you know, a blitz player would be a great 1v1 player. You know? I mean, it's a completely different, whole different idea between a custom 1v1 or a ranked 1v1 multiplayer compared to a blitz. It's completely different, but, you know, I always thought, like, a blitz player would definitely do really well in ones. And, you know, you kicked my ass the other day, so that was really good, you know? I'm a really talented ones player, but the talent is earned, to be honest. You know, I'm struggling against the people like RockGen, EOD, XCA, and Cars and Cameras. Sometimes even that Aatrox Sky, you know. I don't want to struggle against him. I want to beat them. You know, I wish I could be Rock Generation, where I just dominantly win every game almost. Like, that is crazy ridiculous, the way that he just keeps... Like, he doesn't have anything to hide as well when it comes to his style. Like, he even streams his style and things like that. So, like, the fact that I keep losing to that guy is crazy to me. Like, maybe he's like a hacker. Maybe he's like cheating in some way. Like, using some algorithm boost or some defense boost. Maybe, because, like, a lot of the time where I see him winning, like, I tried to implement the exact same thing that he implemented against me. And, like, maybe he's not a hacker, but maybe he is, honestly, maybe. Because, like, his wins are ridiculous. His wins are, like, one base. I'm on one base, and I'm going to kill you with one base, even knowing that you own fucking 5 bases. I'm going to win with one base. Like, he's really weird. But he's a nice guy. He's a good guy, though. Anyways, I'll be back. Hell is going on right now? Oh, that's a dead leader. Boy is not dead, but not good either. He can recover. He's back. He's got a good back door going. He can recover.
Reinforcements level 1 researched. What do you need? Rally point set. Ready the weapons.
Please don't shoot me! Have mercy! Where is everyone?
But if I'm not playing that game, please come get me. You little shit. You beating me. Fucking 2 wins compared to 30 losses, something like that, right? Ridiculous. Sick of it. Ready to beat this little fucker. Yo, TBS, welcome, brother, welcome. Thanks for coming, TBS. TBS. Where did you comment? I think YouTube, right? Oh, he's already got a game. So annoying.
All units.
My troops are ready to go.
All units.
Understood. Get yourself in order, Marine. Eyes on me, Marine. Stand to, troops. Sound off, Marine.
Now available in your best thing.
Get those resources.
Supply pad constructed.
Look alive, Marines.
Free and confidential.
You ready, jarheads?
On the screen.
Sound off, Marine. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Without a doubt, the most accomplished featherweight champion of all time. He really is.
Stand to, troops.
He has the chance.
Marines reported for duty.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Those resources, Marines. Marines, look alive, Marines. Eyes on Marines, ready to serve. We're up, Leathernecks. You ready, jarheads? Stand to.
Supply pad constructed.
Marines reporting for get yourself in order, Marines. Eyes on me.
Local units.
Look alive, Marines.
Let's
do this.
Let's go, sports park.
Marines under air assault.
Rally point set.
We're back inside the UFC.
We're up.
Generator upgrade.
Middleweight showdown.
Where'd you want us, sir? Marines, ready to
Armory
serve.
constructed.
Ready, jarheads? Marines, just give us the order. Sound off.
All
Look
units.
alive, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Stand to, troops. You ready, jarheads?
100%.
Supply pad
Marines
constructed.
ready to serve. We're sound off, Marines.
Jackrabbit, reporting for duty. Time to stock up. Spotted some resources.
Marines!
Where do you need me, boss?
Marines ready to serve. On it. Stand to,
Yeah,
troops.
128 gig
Supply
one.
pad constructed.
Look alive,
Something done
Marines.
fast, Chief?
Call in a generator to
Copy.
produce
Ready,
power.
jarheads?
Pedal to the metal.
We're up,
Supply
Leathernecks.
pad upgrade complete.
On it!
I have no idea.
Oh yeah! Eat my dust!
Generator constructed.
Marines, get yourself in order, Marines. Eyes up. Marines reporting for duty.
Local units.
Sound off. Get yourself in order. Eyes on me, Marines.
Local
Marines
units.
reporting for duty. Sir, my troops are ready to go. Marines ready to serve.
What are we waiting for?
Mini base
Let's go.
constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks. Reporting for
Generator
duty.
upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
We're under fire over here.
Local
out.
units.
Oh yeah, time for
Scavenge
some
what you
action.
can. Point us at them, sir. You ready, Jarheads? Just give us the order.
Local
Let's
units.
hustle.
Sound off, Marines.
Local
Look alive,
units.
Marines. Got it, sir. Stand to, troops.
Supply pad constructed.
Sir, my troops are ready to go.
Local
Marines.
units.
Sir,
Our base is under
Marines
attack.
ready to serve. Point us at them, sir. Enemy attacking. On the double. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Mini base complete.
Right
Local
away,
units.
sir.
Rally point
Where
set.
you want us, sir? They ain't getting up from that.
Local
On my
units.
way.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Eyes
Supply
on
pad
me,
constructed.
Marines.
Grab it ready and
Supply
raring to
pad
go.
constructed. Local units. Local
Marines.
units.
We're up, Leathernecks.
Need eyes on something,
Marines
Skipper?
under fire from hostile vehicles.
Local units.
Let's get going.
Local
Ready,
units.
Jarheads? Look alive,
All
Marines.
units.
Let's go. Move out. On the way, sir.
All units. Turret constructed.
Ready for orders, sir. Like
Local
a moth
unit.
to a flame. Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines. Reporting for duty. Take them down. Marines under hostile vehicle fire. Do you read?
Rally point set. All units.
Got our orders. Let's go. Watch your buddy 6. We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles. I think my tank is leaking. The enemy sends vehicles after us. Over. Read and understood.
Local units.
Small fry. They're not stopping, sir.
Turret
Got a
constructed.
scouting assignment for me?
Getting tingles already. Marines reporting for duty.
Our base is under attack.
Just give us the order. Sound off. Stand to, troops. Let's do this, troops. Help.
Local units.
Enemy fire. Move.
Rally point set. Local units.
Just try and stop us.
Local units.
Got lead in your pants. Move. Enemy
Raring to go.
vehicles.
Local units.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
A well-deserved victory. I knew you had it in you.
I'm just gonna grab it. Don't move.
What? Is it gone?
It's gone.
What? Every time we die, the night restarts. And something new is trying to kill us.
Ugh.
The only way out is to make it until dawn.
Until Dawn in cinemas April 24.
All units. Eyes on me, Marines. Sound off, Marines.
Rally point set.
Marines ready to serve. We're up, leathernecks. Marines!
Supply
Marines
pad
reporting
constructed.
for duty. You ready, jarheads? I hear you, sir. Stand to, troops. Roger that. Look alive, Marines.
Ready to go.
Let's go.
Generator
Secure those
constructed.
resources, Marines. Marines reporting for duty.
Local
Eyes
units.
on me, Marines. Sound off, Marines. Get yourself. Look alive, Marines.
Local
Move out,
units.
Marines.
Local
Marines.
units.
Get to work on those resources.
I'm coming. I quit.
Grunts, ready.
Harvester constructed.
Chopper reporting. We're going on a raid.
Harvester constructed.
Wretches. Tuned up and ready to go. We got orders.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Quiet, fools. Hold your tongues and listen. We're wasting time. Let's go. What do you want?
We triumph.
He said he has to work quickly. I don't know if that means I should sit here or if I should search or what. The problem is ladder was a little dead. You ever need a quick hand worm while playing? No. I don't sit on them ever. Once they're warm, they usually stay warm, but I just make sure my, like the environment I'm in, I just don't like blast the AC or something stupid because that's a losing battle for me. I just keep my room pretty warm. It's for me, it's really about the internal flow too. Just being warm or warming them up, I can tell doesn't really get it done. It's really quite a lack of circulation, right? I really have to have that internal blood flow, or even if I warm them up, they still feel slow and stupid and inadequate. I just have to get them all veiny and vascular again. And they're good now. They're good now. It's just when I first hop on, my first 2 games of the day usually, even if they're warm just before, they go cold like right as they start playing. But I made a mistake too. I ate right before I got on, which usually kills my blood flow. For some reason, it just seems to pull it to my stomach or something. I don't know, but I definitely feel like my hands will just be like I don't know, 1/4 as fast or half as fast after I. The hot rock voice stream today. I don't know. I just turn it on once in a while if I don't want to type. I really need to just go back to being mute rock. Those were the days. I just enjoy playing on big mute. But people want me to crash out every fucking stream and be a kaboom for them, so. No, Sean. According to your data sheet, Cutter is not the best leader. That was an insane stream. My voice is a little shot today too, just a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm just tired, just busy a lot. I'm happy it's Friday though. So just kind of winding down. I don't know. You need a data reset. I'm doing a lot all week. I'm very busy. My whole like room is in chaos right now too. I'm just not happy with my. I don't have everything in order. I like cleanliness and order and everything in this place. I just have so much to do and just stressed, overwhelmed. Nothing hard, just lots of little things. And I'm just exhausted. Now I have this thing from Australia putting me on hold so you can work. What time is it in Melbourne? It's so freaky. It's 10 a.m. for him. That's so crazy. I'm getting off work on a Friday, and he is bright and early on a Saturday at work. That is so crazy. The time zone difference between Australia and the USA. That's wild. Maybe I should just become like every other Halo Wars 2 player, you know? Guys, I can't play. I have a full-time job, so that means I can't play video games and be good at anything. I love all the people who like get their first job on this game and they like struggle to have like any balance. I've just been doing this for years, fine. Cracks me up. My new one takes a little bit more out of me right now, but I'm mainly just kind of new still and doing a lot and still learning a lot. But other than that, it's fine. Like I just get on and play after work. It's not really that hard. I don't know. Some people just I don't know. Some people just want I don't know, they need excuses every second of their life. Just shut up. Just do the right thing, okay? Work hard, play hard. That's my mentality. Everything I do. If I'm doing something, I'm trying hard at it. Otherwise, I'm just not going to do it. What's the point? What's the point? You have to apply yourself. I don't know how long to wait. Maybe I should just go to ladder instead of sitting here crashing out. We'll just have him message me when he's done. How are you, Mucus? I was doing some research about what Smurfs are what and who accounts are who. I figured out a dark secret about you, Mucus Mogley. Figured out your dark secret. Kind of made me laugh, not gonna lie. I was putting together some pieces. I never look at Smurfs, but I was really curious to what Smurfs I've played in the past and who it's who. I decided just to look at a few because I have some cool tools that reveal all to me now. And you were an interesting one that's played me a few times, I think. I know the name pretty well. It's been a while, I think, but that was a good meme. I'm not a dark human. I know your secrets. I discovered one secret at least. I know one of your accounts now. Sneaky guy. You guys are all little sneaky guys. See, this is why I was glad LGK invited me, but now look at this. Look at ladder. It's just as bad. Anyone else streaming Wars? A whiskey weeb.
Oh, all of them.
Just two. We had one.
We needed one more.
Son of a bitch.
Ugh. I'm sorry, that was really mean. My controller has been shit lately. Need to go buy a new one, but I'm too lazy. You're like me. You're like me a few months ago. So it wasn't that I was lazy. It was just I literally can't find. That was kind of my origins. But I mean, I play everything now. It's fun to just go between the leaders. It's more what leader I'm kind of looking to play, what sounds fun, more than it is factional based. But I definitely lean UNSC. But you know, Banish is also meta, so you kind of have to conform to meta. You know, if you want to win tournaments, you want to win star matches like me, you want to be the best, you gotta be flexible. Where are they from? That's a crazy load time. Wow.
All units.
Listen up, wretches.
Wow.
Secure those resources. Hold your tongues and listen. Do I have to tell you twice?
No, I'm host. They just must be on a really old one.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm definitely host. Wow.
I hear you.
The weird load time.
Harvester constructed.
Silence, chopper. Stand to attention.
Chopper moving.
Quiet, fools. Pull your weight and get those resources. We will.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Pay attention. As you wish.
Chopper ramped and ready.
Runs, ready.
We're going on a raid. Forward. Where do you need me?
Ready yourselves. What do you?
Power extractor constructed.
Feasting time.
Ready to hit and run.
Pay attention.
Local units. Local units.
I'm hungry for blood. Silence. Stand to attention.
Harvester constructed.
Quit? Why?
Ready yourselves.
Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Listen up, wretches. Hold your tongues and listen.
Local units. Local units. Mini base complete.
Hi, cheater.
Quiet, fools. I will see it done. Run. Ready.
Location confirmed.
Who are you again?
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
You're a Wraith Killer, right? That was your original name, right?
Ready to roll.
Think so.
Yes, yes.
Local units.
You saying quit because I'm bored?
Let's
Mini base complete. Local units.
You guys need to stop stigmatizing Voridus, alright? He's not that good. Because if he was good, you guys would all be playing him.
Local units.
You know how many losers play Arbiter and repeat? We know what they're
Local
doing.
units.
We know what they're doing. It's because they suck.
position.
Location confirmed.
So if Voridus was really how everyone suggests he was, their behavior would match what they say. And that's all you have to look at. Their behavior doesn't match, so it's not true. It's just cope, because they get killed by Voridus.
What do you want?
And they're not a very good player. They're kind of a defensive player, and Voridus doesn't conform to defensive playstyles. The truth is revealed.
Mini base complete.
Feasting time. Pay attention.
I'm just gonna spam Grunt.
Harvester constructed.
I think my new theory is just like Grunt and Voridus.
Location confirmed.
You get so much money with Grunts.
All units.
I don't think I've seen like a single one of his units yet, right?
All units.
Position. Silence. Stand to attention.
IP shrapnel mines researched. All units.
Hold your tongues and listen. Take the point. We're under attack from their alien. Getting done. Quiet, fools.
All right, time to fly to Tech 2.
Listen up, wretches.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Ready. Attacked by enemy troops. Pay attention.
I have spoils level 2, so I'm ready.
Move out.
Turret constructed. Power extractor constructed.
By your will, hold your tongues and listen at your command.
Local units. Local units.
I will see it done.
Oh my gosh.
Feasting time. I heard you.
Units.
Yes,
Most people would scream about seeing that, but I'm getting uncontested shots in your base. I don't have any other powers. It's kind of the whole point of my leader.
We've demolished their building. Local units. Power extractor constructed.
this'll be an easy win.
Local units. Location confirmed.
To that point. It will be done.
Local units.
I get it. Let's do this.
Local units.
I heard you. Yes, yes. Right away.
Local units.
Destroy this living creature. Enemies are up into the air. I will see it done. At your command.
Citadel upgrade complete.
Silence. Stand to attention. Ready yourself. Now we're keeping it
Augmented extractor upgrade complete. All units.
by your will.
Local units.
Under infantry attack. Get those mines ready. Pay attention. See it done.
War council constructed.
Listen up, wretches.
Local units. All units.
Show your worthless eyes now.
All units. All units. Enemy building is rubble. All units. All units.
I get it. Silence. Stand to attention. By your will.
So much money. Oh, he sold it. I don't think I killed that, right? It's kind of too little too late. I'm already I'm already Tech 3.
All units.
Just shoot the man now.
All units. All units.
I just queued up a 7-minute scarab off of 4 gens and just spamming grunt.
Where do you want us?
These are the kind of people who like you play them and then like, they see a scarab 8 minutes and they're like, hackers!
All
There's
units.
no way he got an 8-minute scarab.
Upgrade complete. All units. Location confirmed.
Ready yourself.
All units.
I heard you. Quiet, fools.
All units. All units.
Shrapnel mines now.
Do you think he feels like a genius right now, just microing his hero around? Wait, I want him to see it. Come on up here. Yeah, come on up here. Are you gonna make it? You're not gonna make it.
Upgrade complete.
Are you? Come on.
All units. All units.
Oh, he stopped.
Position.
I wanted to see him just
Infantry attack.
watch this thing fly out of the sky.
Witness.
love these things so much.
All units. Ready. I'm hungry like a scarab.
Well, he made it to Tech 3. For Tech 2.
Crime squad leader power ready. All units. All units. Location confirmed. Scarab commander. Local units.
He's just not even doing anything.
Enemy fire incoming.
Wow.
We've demolished their building.
Wait, how do I have detect? How am I seeing that? Why am I seeing that? I should not have been seeing that. That was weird.
Victory was ours. Well fought.
That was some weird glitch. I was seeing the base. Maybe Invigorating Frenzy just gives you detect. I don't know. That was strange. I just had grunts there, right? Is LGK still alive? You think he's watching me? Yeah, it sounds like that's. Feels like a genius grenade. Yeah, he must be waiting for me. Maybe I will invite him. Omega Ivanich. Okay. There he is. He's only streaming in 720p. Have any of you tried my big fat yellow mouse meta yet? You can be just as good as me at everything you do. You just gotta join the big fat yellow mouse crew. It's literally so good though. I love it. It's so good for never losing track of it when you have 3 monitors and you're looking at multiple spreadsheets and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I really enjoy it. You guys gotta try it. Elon Musk exposes why Democrats don't want that. I wonder how it's giving me these. Like, I'm not signed in or anything. It's a guest profile. It's a totally fresh Chrome. Just off of clicking LGK, is it recommending these, or is this what most people get on YouTube? Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah, this seems like just random content. You have something to tell me? What do you have to tell me, Hoju? You could just say it instead of saying you have something about something to tell me. I'm ready. I have 5 Americans and 1 Canadian in my party. Not one of them is a fellow patriot. What is a fellow patriot, Hoju? What does being a patriot mean to you? Does it mean fighting all threats, foreign and domestic? What does it mean, Hoju? What does freedom mean to you? Is this guy coming back? Am I waiting around? I watched him chug out of his room there. I invited him. He has like a really long delay on, I believe, though, like several minutes. So feel like myself and fellow patriots are heavy minorities. It's a scary feeling. Think about it this way. Do you ever feel like you're in the majority? You're probably doing something wrong. Probably in a crowd full of stupid people. I wouldn't worry about it, would you? If I ever found myself in a room and everyone was agreeing with me, I'd start to wonder if I was wrong. That should not be happening. Red doesn't run through their veins. Join the party and look at them all. Who is it? They don't believe in God and guns. That would being a patriot is, don't you? And beagles, of course, beagles, the American beagle. We should make beagles the American pet. Right, instead of the bald eagle, it's gonna be the beagle. I mostly just get ASMR roleplay recommended, some Halo Wars 2 also. Well, I mean, I'm not signed in, is what I'm saying. Like, this isn't my usual feed. I was just curious if this is normal or it somehow knows some things to tailor towards me, or just because I clicked on LGK. I'm just curious what the algorithm is thinking there. I think he's gone. I guess I'll go back to ladder. Why does it do the black screen? Only between those two sometimes. See, like now it doesn't do it. Just can't load it sometimes. Show screen, live screen. Show screen, intermission. Then it goes black. Yeah, I can't jump between three. It's so weird. It's annoying. Should have no problem jumping between them. Join up? I don't really hang out with losers, Hoju. No offense, but Halo Wars 2 has a lot of losers. I don't need to you know, you're kind of the people you surround yourself with are kind of they kind of dictate where you go in life quite a bit. They influence you more than you probably realize. So I try to keep my circle tight because that fucking energy is contagious. And yeah, I'm just always on my own thing, my own bubble. Kind of a lone wolf. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. No, I don't hang around Halo Wars 2 players though so much. And that's why I'm here on ladder. Like the real loser, searching solo war on Max Radius. Who's the loser now? Fucking me. Fucking me. This is horrible, dude. Halo Wars 2 historically on Fridays, however, kinda looks like a ghost town. There's a few exceptions once in a while, but this is usually pretty typical for Halo Wars. I'm not sure why. I think we have a lot of alcoholics in the community, and they go out and get blasted. They're not on Halo Wars on Friday. So unfortunately, Halo Wars 2 has an addiction problem, both in gaming and substances and personalities. But we love all our Halo Wars 2 community. They're special. It's like a social experiment. It's very interesting to see all the most extreme people being goofy characters, you know? We've got like the Muslim apologists, we got like the XCAs, kind of communist angling. We got the saviors, we got the Yoda, we got we got everything. We got dwelling basement, 30 BMI, 30s, going nowhere in life crowd. We got who else we got? We got some good. We have a few Giga Chads, right? We got a few rock stars. I'm trying to think who. I know we have a few though. We have stars who just walks around Discords, just blasting nudes of himself. We got French. We got guys who have their own business, streaming their business from home. We got LGK. We got it all. We got freaks like me. Can we get a Consano game, Rocky? Yeah, we can. I didn't read it in time, but yeah, I'll go. I'll get you next game. You'll search in a minute. Where's XCA? Apparently sold his PC. He went abroad to discover himself in Pakistan. And yeah, he sold his PC, and once he's settled in to his new location he lives at, he'll buy a new PC. But it's going to take him a year to get settled in. That's how it works when you move. You move to another place, and it takes you a year to get settled in. So he brought his Xbox, though. You bring the Xbox, you get rid of your PC, though. You know, as an adult functioning in America, the first thing you should do is sell your computer, and you should keep your shitty old 10-old Xbox and carry that around with you as you travel. But you don't need a computer, at least till December, for sure. You should just sell that. Computers are just holding you back. Yeah, very, very wise choice. I heard a mine, so I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm not gonna give it to him. But apparently he has a girlfriend, which is probably fictional. But if not, the fact he's just bringing up now means that it's definitely extremely recent and just happened. And probably not long lasting, and probably his first, so. Congrats.
Harvester constructed.
But he'll be settling in for the next year. So we're gonna be a minute till we see him again. Just gotta get settled in. He'll be back in December once he's settled in.
Constructed. Rally point set. Runs ready. Ready yourselves. What do you want? Mini base complete.
I think I'd just go chopper here, honestly.
Ready yourselves. What do you want? Pay attention. Local units. Consider it done. Quiet, fools. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Ready. Tuned up and ready to go. Feasting time. Secure those resources and to attention. I am reporting for blood. Pay attention. Base complete. Listen up, wretches.
I was hoping for more of a fight from this guy.
Ready yourselves.
There's like a Smurf I-Dash Android, right? That's like a fake version of this guy. This is like the real one, I think, though, right?
Feasting time. All units.
Something makes me think that Smurf was QWERTY, somehow? But I don't know. I have dementia when it comes to Smurfs in this game.
All units.
Guy just hasn't even left his side yet.
Point set. All units. Harvester constructed.
I might have to use my vortex, but I don't think so. Serena just kind of sucks. She just kind of sucks. I mean, it's mainly a frontier problem with UNSC, but Serena has like one play. She's like Voridus, but so much worse. She's just so one-dimensional is the problem. And I think with like any one-dimensional leader, you run into the problem of just being predictable. Even if you have something good you can do, the problem is you're just so predictable. And with predictability and knowledge and certainty, it becomes, you know, just people can respond correctly. There's going to be no surprises. They have knowledge. That's usually the most important thing. Most leaders will catch you off guard because they're versatile and they have some degree of ability to change plays. Who in their right mind expos right now? I'm literally right here. You're in a corner. I'm not even expoing. I have you in a corner and I'm not even expoing. Blows me away sometimes. People have the craziest audacity to expo sometimes. I don't know how they do it. To me, I just can't justify in my mind. Like, I'll take map, take nodes, take kill, and then like when I see some kind of resistance or, you know, like diminishing return to pursuing anymore, or I start to float, like then I'll start to grab a base once I kind of feel safe with my progression and I'm happy with where I'm at. But like these guys will like take a big fight, lose their entire army, and then go, all right, let's pick up a base. What do you think? Where do you think this army's going after a big fight like that? How do you possibly think that's gonna get up? No problem at all. That's how I think of it. I guess I'm the only one who thinks that way though. I see even like normal mainstream players who are streaming Twitch play this way. They will just buy a base after catastrophe. It is crazy. Like, what is that? Just drove his bison out here again too. What are those things doing there? Like, what? Why is he fearless? Doesn't care at all. I bet he bought this base again too. An absolute lunatic. You guys are wild, man. Why does he keep leaving his base? What are you doing? Is this like the definition of an insanity? Just doing the same thing on a repeat, expecting different results? What angers me when I play people like this, it just feels like a lack of, I don't know, respect. Consequences that you know will happen. Like, why do I have to, like, do the move to get you to respect it? Why do I have to do this? You should be trying something else. I don't know. I get mad when I have to play basic and go to, like, level 1 gameplay. And I can't go to the next level because people are, making silly mistakes still.
Extractor upgrade complete. All units share our destiny. Into position, you gotta need something taken care of. Tuned up and ready to go. Enemy waiting. Leader power ready. Ready to scout. Chopper ready. Units.
You put the armory back there.
Turret constructed. Rally point set. Local units.
We're gonna actually have to do the entire checkmate, man.
Rally point set. Local units.
I have to do the whole process here. Breaking my heart, man. You're pulling the "Do you know who I am" card? I'm not even pulling that. I'm pulling the "Do you know who you are" card. You're the guy in the corner dead card, alright? It blows me away. I feel like this is obviously checkmate. And we're chasing a pawn around the board right now. You know? I'm just gonna suicide this stupid Kodiak, actually. Actually, never mind. Just gonna pull him. Like, what? One Marine just marching up. Like he freaking owns the place. Cryo bomb. Where's my next victim? I know there's another Kodiak here somewhere. There he is. I see him.
I'm still injured from battle.
I can't believe people sometimes.
I
Wait.
suffered many wounds.
Need my shield back.
Consider me done. All units. Rally point set. All units. So I can serve you better. All units. To serve fully. Local units. Here I go. On my way. It will be done. Into the fray. All units.
Like, what is this rabbit? What is happening? They're just going. I kind of just want to torture him for a minute. It's kind of making me laugh. What if I go with Vortex? For Fury. I told them to shoot the main. Now they're not doing it. I could have done this at any point, but I just wanted to see how long he would do what he's doing. Goodness.
You fought like a brute, but remember your place.
Hope you had fun. That was a blast. GG. Is Mr. LGK done? Oh wait, he's at his desk. He might be. Let's see. Or maybe Mucus Monkey is gonna search me.
All units.
Ready to serve. Moving out, squad.
Oh, join.
Rally point set.
Stand to, troops. Affirmative. My Marines are ready to serve. Everyone grab what they can. Sound off.
Supply pad constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks. I hear you, sir. You ready, jarheads? Look alive, Marines.
I am ready to dominate.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
Lol.
Marines. Marines, ready
Supply
to
pad
serve.
upgrade complete.
We're up, Leatherneck. Sound off, Marines. Eyes on me. You ready, jarheads? Marines reporting for duty. Look alive, Marines.
I'm not sure he is ready. Oh boy, I got 4 it is.
Local
Do this,
units.
troops. We're under attack from
love
enemy
it.
vehicles, over. Yes, sir. Move your
Supply
sorry
pad
ass.
constructed.
I know he despises.
Do I have to drop kick you there? Move. We ain't got all day, Marines.
Generator upgrade complete.
Broken.
Get the lead out of your pants, Marines. Lost a few good men, sir.
One of
I
those
don't
guys
care
that
if you
just
gallop,
comes up
dash,
to
or
us with
scamper.
those
Just
gangs.
move it.
Local
Got our
units.
orders. Let's go.
Gets cut in half. That's how it works.
Mini base complete. Local units.
Stand to, troop. Marines.
Local units.
Eyes on. Get yourself in order, Marine.
Local
Move out
units.
with me. Marines under hostile.
Local units. Local units. Our
Sound
base
off,
is under
Marines.
attack.
Armory
constructed. All
Marines
units.
ready to serve.
Supply
Marines
pad
reporting for
constructed.
duty.
Mini base
Point us
complete.
at them,
Being
sir.
choppers ran better too.
Where'd you want us, sir?
Local units. Local
Reporting for
units.
duty.
Watchtower
Ready for orders, sir.
constructed.
Anything get between us and that point. We're up, Leathernecks. Can we get some anti-air support here?
Our base is under attack.
That turkey.
Local units.
Move out, Marines. We're moving out, squad.
Local units. Rally point set.
Sir,
Local units.
this ain't a drill, Marines. Go.
Barracks constructed. Local
Marines ready
units.
to serve. Move it or lose it.
All units.
Reporting. Suited up.
Local units.
Forward and taking on the enemy.
Stand to, troops.
All units. All units.
Roger.
Local units. Local units.
On the dump. Let's go.
Mini base complete.
Oh my gosh, you
Our
know
base is
crap.
under attack.
Just give us the order.
Hijack
mine.
research.
Yes,
heard
sir.
them, but I don't
Wake
see
up,
them.
troops.
Need the
Hostile.
building cleared out.
They're like right here, aren't they?
Local units.
Read and understood.
Just show me the hostiles, sir.
Local units. Local
Ready,
units.
jarhead?
I don't see
Sound off.
Local
Marines.
units.
Let's go. So gonna pay for
10-4.
Leader power ready.
09.
All units.
Let's do this. Yes, sir. Eyes on me,
Local
Marines.
units. Local units.
Marines
Supply
reporting
pad
for duty.
upgrade complete. Turret constructed.
with me.
Local units.
Need some patching up, sir.
All units.
We've lost an infantry
Read and
unit.
understood.
Over.
Supply pad
Got
constructed.
our orders. Let's go.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
We're up, Leathernecks. Look alive, Marines. Got eyes on hostiles.
Leader point earned. All units.
Sound off, Marines.
All units. Supply pad upgrade complete. Local units.
Order, Marines.
Local units. Local units. Our base is under attack. Local units.
Ready to go. Get the lead out of your pants, Marines.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Another
Local
one
units.
bites the dust. Double time. Good as there.
danger.
Hoorah!
Serious danger.
Get going.
The enemy
Where'd
has
you want us,
destroyed
sir?
one of our buildings.
Let's go, let's go! Hell jumpers ready!
You want to give them a
Our
target?
base is under attack.
Marines. Hell hell, but I
Local units. Generator upgrade complete.
Ready for a cookout, sir.
Rally point set. Rally point set.
Marines,
Local units.
do you read?
092, moving out.
Thought you'd never ask. Yes, sir. Just give us the order.
The enemy has captured our power
To
node.
me. Anyone here?
Supply pad constructed.
I
Local
ain't giving
units.
anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Marines under attack.
Local
Keep your
units.
face on.
We'll get it done.
Local units.
Prep the charges. Let's get it done.
Sound off.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Full tank.
Local units. Local units. Our base is under attack.
Hellbringers moving to
We've
position.
taken out an enemy structure. Local units.
We got hostiles.
Local units. Local units.
On it.
Local
Eyes on
units.
me, Marines.
On the run.
We got our orders.
It's a fine day for the barbecue.
Our base is under attack.
Won't let you down, sir.
Sound off. You ready, jarheads?
Just show me the hostiles, sir.
Local
Don't do it,
units.
Helljumpers. Move it. Let's go. Demolition charges on the double.
Local
Yes,
units.
sir.
Good to go.
We've reduced an enemy structure to
Got
rubble.
our orders.
Enemy attacking.
Local
Got our
units.
orders. Let's go.
Our base is under attack. Local units. Turret constructed.
That's actually a lot of money.
Armory constructed.
Move out.
Over.
Command center upgrade complete. We're losing a power node to the enemy.
Ready for orders, sir.
Our
Itching for
base is
action.
under
Go,
attack.
go,
Local
Sir, yes,
units.
sir.
The enemy has captured our power node. Turret constructed. Local units. Supply pad
go.
constructed.
Ready to go. I'm leaking fuel, sir.
Moving out.
Leader power ready.
Ready for duty. On my way.
Under fire. Read and understood.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Local
get going.
units.
ODSTs
We've
ready.
destroyed an enemy structure.
092 reporting, sir.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Local
up,
units.
Leathernex.
The enemy has captured our power
Move out
node.
with me.
Our base is under attack. Local
Tanks are
units.
cranked up to 11, sir. Move, move. These guys are really annoying.
Local
Look alive,
units.
team. We're up.
Supply pad constructed. Local units.
Ready for action.
Leader point earned. Local
Squad, they need the
units.
big guns. Let's not disappoint.
Where do you want us, sir?
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Ready for a cookout, sir.
Local units. Local
Get a
units.
care package, Helljumpers.
Local units.
Let's go, let's go.
Calculating trajectories. Roger that.
Tanks are cranked up to 11, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Control, we have enemy forces in the area.
You can count on me, sir.
Hellbringers under enemy fire.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
Read and understood. Moving. On the run.
Our Spartan is low on health. Be careful. Local units.
Strength, sir.
Local units.
Let's get cooking.
Our base is under attack.
Music to my ears.
Local
We need it,
units.
squad. Sounds like they need
Just
the
try and
protection.
stop us. Under fire.
The The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Adjusting elevation. Locking down.
Local units.
I've got some injuries, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Ground troops are trained and locked.
Mini base complete.
I think my tank is leaking. Needs repair.
We know who did this, sir.
Anyone here a
We've
doctor?
reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Neutralized.
Mini base complete. Local
Orders
units.
incoming, hell jumpers.
Local units.
I need support.
Our base is under attack.
Down.
Making tracks.
I'm under fire.
Count on
We've
us.
destroyed an enemy structure.
Set up the charges.
Local units.
Sir, no problem.
Local
Pick it up,
units.
hell jumpers.
Our Spartan is low on health. Be careful. Local units. Our base is under attack.
Let's get it done. We'll get it done.
Think I need patching up.
We're not producing any supply. Call in some supply pads.
Now time for some action.
Hell jumpers here. Put
We've
'em
taken
down,
out an
hell
enemy
jumpers.
structure.
I'm under attack from ground.
Local units. Our Spartan is low on health. Be careful. Local units.
I'm there, sir.
Our base is under attack. Supply pad constructed.
Feeling a little broken right now, sir. I'm not at full strength, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
These turrets sucks.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Feeling a little broken right now, sir. On the double. Cyclops under fire.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
I'm not feeling 100%, sir.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Our Spartan is low on health. Be careful.
Strength, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Moving.
Hell jumpers ready.
Local units. Leader power ready. Local units.
Sir, no problem.
Local units.
Everyone be ready to go. ASAP.
Hoorah! Marines reported for duty.
Local units.
Get going.
Local
Get your game
units.
faces on, team.
Local
Let's get
units. Local units. Our base is under attack.
Think I need patching up.
Let's go, let's go. ODST's on. We'll get it done. Enemy ground troops. ODST, take the beating, sir.
Local
Tell 'em how
units.
it's done, hell jumpers.
Stand to,
Was
troops.
it empty?
Moving.
We're under attack from my team took a pounding.
Making my way. Hostile down.
Got down ground troops. Over.
I'm not at full strength, sir.
Generator upgrade complete. Local
Let's go,
units.
hell jumpers.
Our Spartan is low on health. Be careful.
Time's a wasting, team.
I've got some injuries, sir.
Local
Sounds like they
units.
need some. We need it, squad.
Local units. Local units.
Squad, they need the big guns.
Ready
Let's
for
not
orders, sir.
disappoint. Everyone be ready to go. ASAP.
Local units.
Look alive,
Leader point
Marines.
earned. Local
Point us at them,
units.
sir.
Orders incoming, hell jumpers.
Local
Look alive,
units.
team. We're up.
Read and
Show
understood.
'em how it's done, hell
Local
jumpers.
units. Local units.
Get your game faces on,
Local
team.
units. Local
Jump to it, hell
units.
jumpers.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get it done.
All units. Mini base complete. Stronghold upgrade complete. Local units. Harvester constructed. Location confirmed.
I think he's been broke for a while off that. Let's see. probably not gonna show. The game's not over yet, right? Yeah, it's not over yet. Now it is. See these stats? I just don't trust them when it comes to some of these money leaders. I don't think it's accounting correctly. That is a lot more blue, but it's and yellow, but it seems still low for what was going on. I think it can't be accurate. He was on. Oh, I'm on my wrong Chrome tab. That's why. What was his money? Some of these instances I'm making. There's just no way he kept. I don't think so. I think those stats have to be wrong. That's my guess. Especially when you look at energy amount. Like, holy cow. Energy income rate. There's just no way he's matching that. It was. I only had 3,000 more yellow. It just seems. I mean, it could be right. I feel like it's probably not. Those in-game stats don't seem right when it comes to some of these leaders. Stats are a lie. I think so. I think at least with like.
All Just give us the order. On it. Marines ready to serve.
Rally point
Marines,
set.
Loud and clear. Understood. Sound off, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Get those resources, troops.
Supply pad constructed.
Jackrabbit, ready.
Rally point set.
Marines.
Oh, yeah, time for some action.
Stand to,
Need
troops.
eyes on something, Skipper?
Eyes on me, Marines.
Pedal to
Get
the
yourself in
Supply
order,
pad
Marine.
upgrade
Marines
complete.
ready to serve.
Got a scouting assignment for me?
Marines reporting. Move out with me. We're up, Leatherneck. Look alive, Marines. You ready, Jarhead? Eyes on me,
What are we
Marines.
waiting for? Let's go.
Marines, wake up, troops. Hostiles.
Generator
Scavenge
constructed.
what you can. Do I have to drop kick you there? Move. You ready? Sound off. Marines ready to serve. Move out.
Rabbit ready and raring
Marines
to go.
reporting for duty.
Local
Let's tear up the
unit.
terrain.
Look
Local
alive,
unit.
Marines. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Supply pad constructed.
You're up, Leathernecks.
Where do you need me, boss? On the double.
Under fire from ground troops.
Burning rubber. Don't have to tell me twice. Gun it. Fast as I can. Like a bat out of hell.
Under fire from
Firing
enemy
her up.
air units.
Mini base
Need
complete.
something done fast, Chief?
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces. We're a few Marines down. Sir. Take it, squad.
Local unit.
Stand to, troops. I need a few more
Generator
troops, sir.
constructed.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Receiving fire from ground.
Generator upgrade complete.
You ready,
Oh,
Jarhead?
yeah, time for some action.
Eyes on me, Marines.
Got a scouting assignment for
Local
me?
units. Mini base complete. Local
Let's
units.
tear up the terrain.
Get yourself in order, Marine.
Let's go.
Barracks
Need something done
constructed.
fast, Chief?
Local
Rabbit
units.
ready and raring to go.
Marines ready to serve.
Watchtower
What are we
constructed.
waiting for? Let's go. I'll see what I pick up.
Marines reporting for duty. Marines.
Pedal to
Mini
the metal.
base complete. Armory constructed. Local
way.
units.
Heading out.
Rally point set.
Where do you need me, boss? Hostile ground troops are
Sound
nodding in
off,
for me.
Marines. Let's go.
Local
Hauling
units.
ass.
Barracks constructed.
So's the enemy and we'll slow
All
move.
Got our
units.
orders.
Any
Let's
enemy
go.
structures you need iced? Fresh targets approaching. We got targets.
Enemy infantry has it.
Sure thing. Cryo troopers on the move.
Watchtower constructed.
We're being attacked by enemy infantry.
Local units.
On the move.
We're under fire from ground troops.
What do you need frozen?
Inside, on the double. Double time. Yes, sir.
Supply
Say
pad
the word and we'll
upgrade
bring the blizzard.
complete.
Count on it. Sir, my troops are ready to go. Get in and get comfy. Under fire from ground troops. We're in bad shape, over.
Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles.
We've got it covered. Will do. We're being attacked by enemy infantry.
Local units.
Okay, let's do this fast.
Local units.
Can do with a medic, sir.
Supply pad constructed.
Ready to intercept hostiles.
Right on it.
Out of the way. Anything you say.
Cryo tanks full and ready to go.
Enemy.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Count on us. Got it. Cryo troops under attack. It's done.
Cryo troops here.
We've lost infantry.
Local
Roger that.
units.
Cryo
Local
troopers moving out.
units.
Of course. Cool. Cryo troops taking fire.
Is there a medic nearby?
Can't do that. On the double.
No problem. Copy that. On it. We're being attacked by enemy infantry. Feeling a little worse eliminated. Affirmative. We've got a sniper on us.
We'll try and make it quick for him.
No problem.
I got this.
Cryo troops ready for orders.
An enemy structure has been destroyed.
I hear you, Control. Biomortar scanning for targets.
Cryo troopers ready to go.
Biomortar checks all green.
Fire base constructed.
Bison here. What do you
Uh-huh. Cryo troopers on the way. I'm on it.
Need someone on ice?
Local units.
Oh, yeah.
Local units.
Ready to support. Over. I'm under fire from the enemy. Cryo tanks loaded.
Got it
Local
covered.
units.
Pick up the pace. We're being...
Clear a path.
Generator constructed. Local
targets.
units.
Cryo troopers ready to go.
We're up.
Need someone on ice? Going there now. Going. We're on it.
Armory constructed. Leader power ready.
Vehicles after us. Copy that.
Combat station upgrade complete. Leader point earned.
We're under
My
fire
ride's
from
seen
enemy
better
snipers.
days.
So's the enemy, and we'll slow them up.
Our base is under attack. Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed. Local
gone.
units.
Moving.
Turret constructed.
Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles.
Leader power ready. Our base is under attack. Watchtower constructed.
Sure thing.
Local units. Supply pad constructed.
Enemy units on the way.
Cryo
Local
tanks full
units.
and ready to go. Loud and clear. On the move.
Need me to run interference?
What do you need frozen?
Biomortar checks all green. Of course.
Any enemy structures you
I'm
need
taking
ice?
enemy
Local
fire.
units.
Biomortar scanning for targets.
Local units.
Getting hit by hostiles over here. I hear you, Control.
Turret constructed. Local units.
Over. I'm under attack from the enemy. Bison rolling out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Enemy infantry has us in their sights. Anything you say.
Watchtower constructed.
I'm getting some warnings. Want to take a look?
Say the word and we'll bring the blizzard. Ready to
Local
intercept
units.
hostiles. Will do.
Leader power ready. Supply pad upgrade complete.
We're under fire from ground troops.
Firebase constructed.
Cool.
Garage constructed.
I could use a diagnostics check. Over. Getting some warnings. Want to take a look? Infantry down. Doesn't look good.
Supply pad constructed. Upgrade complete.
One trouble. I'm taking enemy fire.
Garage constructed.
Mechanic down here? Bison on the way! I'm taking fire! All systems...
Supply pad upgrade complete.
I could use a diagnostics check. Over.
Air pad constructed. Leader power ready. Leader power ready. Local units. Local units. The enemy hero is down. Supply pad constructed.
Received, over. Just show me the bad guys.
On my way!
Combat station upgrade complete.
Watch out. Coming through.
Let's break some heads. Move it.
I need an urgent tune-up, Skipper.
Triangulating targets. I'm taking fire from ground troops!
Oh yeah. On our way.
Something need fixing up?
They're trying to shoot me down, sir!
Restoration drones out.
Leader power ready.
Make some house calls. I got shells. Some hostile spot. Wasting. Night.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Watchtower constructed. Local units.
Let's get you fixed up.
What are my orders, sir? I'm under attack from the enemy! I'm on it!
Supply pad constructed.
I'm taking enemy fire!
Another day, another war.
Someone need cryo support? Frost Raven ready for support.
Could do with a medic, sir.
I'm under fire from the enemy! Calibrating systems. Leaving location. If you can see it, I can shoot it. I'm taking fire!
Let's do this.
Generator upgrade complete.
Clear the path! Coming through! I'm taking fire! Kodiak system.
Turret constructed.
Warnings. Want to take a look?
Don't need to tell me twice.
Count on us.
Getting hit by hostiles over here! Hearing you loud and clear. Won't last long without...
Our hero is out of the fight.
I have confirmed visual on the enemy.
Nightingale
Making my way
taking
there.
fire.
Deploying.
Our base is under attack.
I'm getting stung here. Any backup?
Give me a target and I'll make them disappear. Locating target. Didn't we need that?
Leader power ready. turret upgraded. Our base is under attack. We've lost a building to the enemy. Local units.
I'm under attack from the enemy.
Air pad constructed.
What do you need?
Local units. Our base is under attack. Rally point set.
Hostile structure.
Leader power ready. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Upgrade complete.
Say the word, not Fleet House. Phoenix missile. Ready for duty. Vulture ready.
Our base is under attack. Local units. Local units.
The enemy has sent vehicles after me.
We've lost a building to the enemy.
10-4.
Local units. Leader power ready.
Ready to go to work.
Our base is under attack. Turret upgraded.
Fire mortar checks all green.
What's our response,
Not
sir?
possible. I'm under fire from the enemy.
Local units. Local units. Supply pad constructed. All units. Local units. Our base is under attack.
Give me a target and I'll
Local units.
Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. On the move. Prepping for lock I go.
Upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed.
Reporting for duty. Here to deal out some punishment.
All units.
Vulture moving out.
Local units.
Great we are go. Getting it done. Ship's taking a beating, sir.
Leader power ready.
We've lost a
Local units.
I've been
Local units. We've destroyed an enemy structure. All units.
No problem.
Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units.
I'm getting hit. Are you people accident prone or something?
An enemy
Come
structure
on.
has been destroyed.
Now he gets to recover so much quicker than I do.
What do you need?
Let's
Cryo
get
mortar
this
scanning
over
for
with.
targets. Confirmed visual on enemy units.
Nightingale.
I'm taking fire.
Leader power ready.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Ready to do what needs to be done. 10-4. Over.
I'm taking enemy fire. Cryo tanks
Judge
loaded.
Jury.
Local units.
In a mess. Watch out. Do we retaliate?
Local units.
Need me to run interference?
All units.
Under fire from
Need
the
some
enemy.
big guns.
Our base is under attack. Local unit. Turret upgraded.
Ready for duty.
Local units. Local unit.
Go easy next time. These things aren't got some testing and exterminating, sir. There's
Our base is under attack.
Ugh. Come on, get this guy. That was a close game. Cool, cool. Good matchup.
All
Look
units.
alive, Marines. We're up, Leathernecks. We're moving out, squad. Got it, sir. Stand to, troops. Look alive, Marines. Sir, roger that.
Ready to go.
Supply pad
Sound
constructed.
off, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Stand to, troops. Acknowledge, sir. We're up. You ready, jarheads? Eyes on me, Marines.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Marines,
Supply
ready to
pad
serve.
constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Secure those resources, Marines. Marines, sound off, Marines. Eyes on me, Marine. We're up, Leathernecks. Get it prepped, ASAP. You
We
ready,
need to build a
jarheads?
generator.
Where'd you want us, sir? Stand to.
Generator constructed. Local
Look
units.
alive, Marines. Marines, ready to serve. Marines under fire from enemy air. Marine, get yourself in order, Marines. Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Sound off,
Supply
Marines.
pad constructed.
Move
Local
out,
units.
Marines. Fuel up, Marines. Get yourself in order, Marines. Eyes on me, Marines, ready to serve.
Mini base
My
ready
Marines
to
are ready
use.
to serve. You ready, jarheads? Move! Look alive, Marines.
Rally point set.
We're up. Stand to, Marines. You ready? Look alive, Marines.
Mini base constructed.
Let's do this, troops. Marines, Marines. Let's take it, Marines.
Barracks constructed. Local
Sound
units.
off, Marines. Move out with me. Marines reporting for duty. Stand to, troops. We're up, Leathernecks.
Supply pad constructed.
Got our orders. Let's go. Receiving fire from ground. Move out, Marines. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Opening our crew. Ready.
Eyes on me, Marines. We're up, Leathernecks.
Local units.
Moving out, squad. Sound off, Marines. Stand to, troops.
Halberdiers moving out.
Marines under air assault.
Rally point set.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
Bring it in home. Gotta roll right
Eyes
over.
on me, Marines. Marines under fire from enemy cleared out. Do you read?
Anvil round upgrade complete.
Good to go.
Got it!
Marines!
Our base is under attack. All units. Forge here. Moving up.
Need an assist with a rogue
Forge on the
Spartan.
move.
Look alive, Marines. Sir, Marines ready to serve.
I'm on it.
We're under attack from ground troops.
Yes, sir. Let's get into this.
They're sending in a rogue Spartan.
Jackrabbit, raring to go.
Read and understood.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Local units. Package heading your way. Supply pad upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Oh yeah! Let's ruin this day. All units. This hog needs some TLC.
Need something char-grilled?
Taking a few
Need
steps
eyes on
here.
something?
All units.
Let's go.
Enemy structure reduced to rubble.
What do you want?
All units.
Marines under assault from enemy cleared.
Our base is under attack. All
Marines
units.
reporting for duty.
All units. All units. Position.
Under fire from ground.
Enemy structure destroyed.
Sound off.
Leader
Marines.
point earned.
Marines.
All units. He's gonna need some garage time soon.
These guys are really annoying.
Let's tear up the terrain.
You ready, jarheads? Stand to, troops.
Our
You're
base
up,
is under
Lieutenant
attack.
TLC. Marines ready to serve. We're a few Marines
ain't giving
down.
anyone
a piggyback. Let's go. Marines reporting for duty. Hostile ground troops.
Local units.
Marines.
Turret constructed.
Who do they think they're messing with? Reporting for duty.
All units. Taking a few steps here.
Sir, my troops
Our
are ready
base
to
is
go.
under attack.
Give us
All
something
units.
to buy.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Ready for
All
action.
units.
Fueled up and ready to go.
All units.
These guys are really annoying.
All units. All units. Turret constructed.
Jackrabbit rolling out.
Sound off, Marines.
Our base is under attack. All units.
Where do you want us, sir? Enemy.
All units. Watchtower constructed.
Where do you need me, boss?
You ready, jarheads? Thought you'd never ask.
We've trashed an enemy structure. All units. All units. All units. Local units. All units.
Got a full tank, and nozzles are hot.
All units. Soon. All units.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Set to burn and blaze.
Enemy structure reduced to rubble.
Alive, Marines.
All units. Local units. Clear the line. Fort. Our base is under attack. All units. Fire base constructed. Local units.
Leaving my shadow behind. Oh yeah!
All units.
Jackrabbit on the move.
Get in while you still can. Pelican leaving the DZ and returning to base.
Mini base complete.
Adjusting elevation.
Local
What are we
units.
waiting for? Let's go!
We gonna push back, or what?
Garage constructed. All units. All units. Supply pad constructed.
Let's hustle.
I must be getting soft. Give us the order, lungs. We've lost some Marines.
Rally point set. All units.
Over.
Supply pad constructed.
Rabbit ready and
Supply
raring to
pad
go.
constructed.
Offense smoke.
Armory constructed. Our base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Of course, right.
Supply pad
ETA
upgrade
repairs.
complete.
Fine day for the barbecue.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Supply
She's
pad
not
upgrade
sounding good.
complete.
Char grilled.
Enemy structure destroyed.
We're under attack, over.
Rally point set. Garage
think
constructed.
something's burning.
Garage constructed.
Your Spartan is stealing my Kodiak. You have a target for me, sir?
Local units. We're losing a power node to the
Itching
enemy.
for action, sir.
All units.
My ride's seen better days.
Eager to get local units. Supply pad constructed. Generator constructed.
Healed up and ready
All
to go.
units. We're losing a power node to the enemy.
Tango.
Turret constructed. Local units. All units.
Can we roast them?
Generator upgrade complete. All units. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Leaking fine day for the barbecue.
Air pad constructed. All units. Our base is under attack.
A full tank and nozzles are hot.
All units. We're losing a power node to the enemy. Turret constructed. All units. The enemy has captured our power node.
Ready to go, sir.
Leader power ready.
They were too slow.
The enemy has taken out one of our buildings.
All units delivered to DZ.
Local units. 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 Turret constructed. Got ground troops on me. Local units. Enemy liquid. Local units. Local units.
Wake up, troops. Hostiles.
Our base is under attack.
Attack from enemy troops. We've lost a
Let's
structure.
go. Out of my way. Coming through.
Local units.
Vehicle to the Kodiak under assault from enemy troops.
Local units.
Let's go.
Turret upgraded.
Hog is humming and
Turret
raring.
upgraded.
Coming through. Oh yeah. Go time.
The enemy's destroyed one of our buildings.
Need a building
Our
cleared
base
out.
is under attack. Watchtower constructed. Mini base ready to use. Get ready for pain. Oh yeah! I'm being engaged by enemy infantry.
Eager to tear this place up, sir.
I had him.
I need an urgent
I really
tune-up,
had him
skipper.
though. I
Our
really
base
did.
is under
Though.
attack. Leader point earned.
Oh man.
Local units.
Ready to rock.
Local
My
units.
hog is ready for the full tour, sir. Revved and ready.
Leader power ready.
She's not sounding good.
Local units.
Where do you want us, sir?
Our base is under attack. Supply
Tanks are
pad
cranked up to
constructed.
11, sir. Burning rubber.
Supply pad
Let's
constructed.
roll.
Enemy Spartan has targeted me. Put a vehicle down, sir.
I don't know what you want now. I have no idea what to do now. I don't know what.
Mini
path
base
I'm supposed to
constructed.
take from here on out.
Artillery force.
Leader
I
power
think that
ready.
was a
Local
My
units.
ride's seen better
big
days.
deal actually.
Our base is under attack.
Go
Make
time.
more progress probably, right?
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir. She's ready to go, sir.
ETA on repairs.
Just give me an order, sir.
Don't
Barracks
do that. It's gonna
constructed.
hijack it. It's gonna die. There's got to be something else I
Enemy
need to do.
spotted.
Leader power ready.
Listen to that engine
Local units, we're losing a power node to the enemy.
Don't know what it is though, honestly, I really don't.
Leader power ready. The enemy has captured our power node.
Stop them anyway! You stopped them anyway.
Conversion knowledge research.
Plenty of room. Get it.
Armory constructed. Our base is under attack.
Calibrating systems.
Fire base constructed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Generator constructed.
We got hostiles.
I think something's
Upgrade
burning.
complete.
Oh, too good. He's. Oh no.
Our base is under attack.
No. Are you fucking
Live pad
kidding?
constructed.
Literally right on fucking. Oh, look at that.
Generator
Look at any
upgrade
smoke it. They
complete.
did nothing. They did
Local
nothing.
unit.
Oh, what a play. What a
Barracks
play. He did
constructed.
exactly what you could do. That was exactly what he did do.
The enemy has taken out one of our buildings.
There was a time for
I need an
macro. There
urgent
really
tune-up,
was. There was
Skipper.
a time for macro, and I needed to get that. Honestly, it was very close to over. I
Our
almost
base is
won
under
this game.
attack. Local unit.
We gonna push back or what?
Supply pad upgrade
I just
complete.
needed to do more. Once again, I just
Let's
needed to
do
do more.
this.
And this is bang, 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 machine gun. You know?
Sent a Spartan after us.
Local unit.
Move it or lose it. Where do you want us, sir?
The enemy's destroyed one of our buildings.
Building cleared out.
ETA repairs.
Under fire from ground troops. Can we roast them?
Our base is under attack.
Start.
We've trashed an enemy structure. Leader power ready.
She's not
Getting
sounding
tingles
good.
already.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Tanks are cranked up to 11, son.
Let's motor. Supply pad constructed. Our base is under attack.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
I can't believe I missed that. Oh, we got some 3-star Cyclops to change that.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
He has that too. What the heck?
You honored those who lost today with your actions.
What cheat did you do? Tell me. You do down B, down up A, Y, and you have raid 3, and your units run 30% faster now. Actually, but yeah, I don't like to spread that around. So keep it to yourself. Don't tell everyone.
I need to pee. Ugh.
Is Warpoint down? I don't think so. My Warpoint's up. I think that Halo Wars share hub might be down. I think I had to change websites, but
Oh my God, Rock!
I think that one's still up. I don't think any skulls are on. I can check, but I think Cutter Powers just come back kind of fast. I don't even have any skulls yet. You probably just you're not playing the game too. You're like probably looking away and a half watching, I guess, with Scootman. So from your point of view, it's like, man, I swear I just saw an ODST come down, but you know, 3 minutes doesn't seem like that long when you're out of game, but in game it's like a considerable amount of time passes. But when you're just kind of passively watching, 3 minutes is like a blink of an eye. It's just like, wow. Always knew you were a bad cutter, but always had cheats activated. Yeah. Sorry, man. Should see what I do as Forge. If you do something similar, it's pretty crazy. The Forge Hog, the aura is now 45% armor. I wish. Yeah, can you imagine a Raid 3 and just 30% speed? That would look so crazy, actually. They already look pretty fast at Raid 2. And that's only 17%. Where'd my LGK go? Game has been out for 8 years, still hasn't unlocked the skulls. I know, I'm just a scrub, man. Just a rank 82 scrub.
Just send it.
All units.
On me, Marines.
Well done, people. You did me proud.
All units.
Feasting time. Ready yourselves.
See.
We will.
Can I get Kinsana? Okay, hold on. I'm not doing cutter twice.
I'm hungry for blood.
Wish I got Kinsana.
Pull your weight and get those resources.
Harvester constructed.
16 liters in the game. We don't have to do that.
Listen up, wretches.
Chopper hungry for blood. Got my motor running. Forward.
Grunts, ready. Pay
Chopper
attention.
revved and ready.
Move out.
Harvester
Get those
constructed.
resources. Hold your tongues and listen.
Run.
What do you want?
Into position.
Silence.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Very well.
Kind of OP.
I will see it done.
How come every time I play OGK,
Into battle.
just like
Move, move.
it just feels unfair.
Power extractor
It's
constructed.
so loud when I play it.
I have lost some of the weaklings.
I wish it was reversed. Like I
I'll
don't
see
play
to
Assassin,
it.
but at least it would be more
Clear out. Coming through.
Feasting time.
fair. I don't know.
Move, you quiet fools.
Master just is broken.
Raider. Our base is under attack.
Silence. Stand to attention.
Harvester
Pay
constructed.
attention. As you say. Listen up, wretches. Forward. Grunt squad, moving to position. Ready yourselves.
Tuned up and ready to go.
I'm hungry for
Power extractor constructed.
Hold your tongues and listen.
Right out.
What do you want?
Local units.
Yes. Take them to the pit, grunts. It will be done.
Chopper revved and ready. Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Mini-buy?
Pay attention.
Where do you need me?
Quiet, fools.
Rolling out. Local units. got orders for me. Grunts, ready! Local units.
I hear he's probably double jamming.
Harvester constructed.
He sold that.
Hold your tongues. What are we waiting for? Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Local units.
Perfect.
Chopper, moving out!
I'm a little broke.
Local units.
A little. Not afford the guy.
Harvester constructed. Listen up, wretched. The enemy is attacking you! I'm not getting repairs. Silence! Stand to attention! I hear you. They dare fire upon me!
Explain to me.
Out of my way! Leader power ready. My vehicle is falling to pieces. Feasting time.
I just need more
My
power
engine is
pickup.
failing.
A little bit later than that.
The insects are sending in an honor guard. Outpost constructed. Fix my ride, get it? Turret complete. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. War Council constructed. Our base is under attack. Harvester constructed. Turret constructed.
You couldn't upgrade it before you started out anyways. You can do it before you're on time. That's an argument you have in a second. Do you think you're only going to Gen second if you can upgrade on time? If you can't upgrade this time, that's even a better argument to go to Gen second. That means it's a map you need even more power. Not less.
Local units.
I couldn't upgrade it because I didn't grab enough power. That was all. But
Turret constructed.
if I hadn't gone Gen second, it would have taken even longer.
Local units.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Turret complete.
Would have been even more.
That's so bullshit.
Our base is under attack.
You talk like a Banished player, I can tell.
Citadel.
I think you play UNSC Ashes. You're like, well, you can't upgrade the gen right away. Guess I'll go Gen 3rd.
Harvester constructed.
And you just have the latest Spartan ever. And you get crushed for the man.
Leader power
You can
ready.
still afford the 3 minis anyways. You don't need the extra pad. But you do need the extra pad.
Turret complete. Power extractor
It doesn't matter
constructed.
if you can upgrade the gen.
Our base is under attack. War Council constructed.
That's my hunch.
Harvester constructed. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
What do you think Gen 2nd shipmaster isn't good? It's literally great.
Outpost constructed. Our base is under attack.
The diminishing returns on the extra path is pretty high. The land gen in 20 seconds is pretty high. Unless you really need the blue, I think Gen 2nd offers away. Especially with leaders who have a lot of things to do. They can
destroyed our building.
Boost points or utilize it. I really think it's a bad argument to say could afford to
Our base is under attack.
Gen 2nd. That screams to me even a bigger reason to go Gen 2nd.
Harvester constructed.
You're gonna have even less power.
Leader point earned. Raid camp constructed.
3 power a second. 20 seconds later for a gen, or maybe even longer.
We lost a building.
60 less power. Would have taken even longer to get the output.
Our base is under attack. Boundary constructed.
An extra blue is needed.
Leader power ready.
More about transportation than it is about
Fortify level 1 research.
That's some big, honestly.
They've destroyed our building. Power extractor constructed. Looks like I'll have to clean my blades again. Where's my repair? Our base is under attack. Harvester constructed.
I have a third base.
That's one enemy unit.
Why does he do this? Crazy guy. He's gonna lose his hero. He's still inside. I've never seen dark skies used through tactical gateway like that.
Did I kill a single unit? No. I killed 4 units.
But yeah, I think on maps where I used to have this argument with Metalloid and cars, I think, but I think cars kind of started to agree with me. If it's a map, I just don't understand the argument. Why go Gen second? You can't upgrade it on time anyways. Isn't that just an argument that I need Gen second even more now? How am I going to get possibly enough power in for an Armory 5th? You know what I mean? Like, I would think you could go Gen 3rd on a map where you do have a good power pickup. Oops, I didn't mean to leave custom games. I think the argument has to be, do you need the extra blue really badly for some reason? Or basically, I think you should go with Gen unless there's some compelling reason to have an extra blue. But I find most of the maps, the constraining factor is not actually resource counts, it's actually vision and pathing. And so having the extra blue doesn't really matter too much anyways. You still more or less afford it on time because the first heavy pad is just so strong. And your blue pickup is fine. It's really just about buying that forward one and then you're good. And then the back ones you kind of buy at more leisure. You can have a few more starting units or something maybe, but I wasn't really planning to engage him anyways because he's Pavium. So that isn't what I'm going to accomplish with that extra blue, unless I was trying to double gen or something, which I wasn't. I was going to go auto guard 5th. Where is Ashes? I'm like blind. There we go.
Why was this the fight that you felt?
But if I'm going hero build, I like Gen second a lot, unless there's some compelling reason for me to do otherwise, which sometimes there is. Sometimes I have to. Like if I'm versus Yap Yap or something, I think Gen second can be questionable because there's a chopper I have to worry about.
All units. I'm not really one for pep talks, but we did well today. Congrats. All units.
Right one? Pick someone else. We'll fight him on the beaches. Wait, there's a getting into position. Give me a piggyback so we can go twice as fast. Reporting for duty. Harvester constructed.
Oh, nasty.
One of these boxes is bound to have snacks. That's the enemy. Oh no! What now? Local units. Always shouting. I ain't cut out for this. Do we have augmented harvester upgrade complete? My life for yuck yuck. But my feet hurt. More fighting. We followed the instructions to assemble the power extractor, but why do we have parts left over? Local units. Not again. What? Us? What were we rebelling against? Did I do something wrong? Get me out of here. Can I opt out? We go. Harvester constructed. Something just poked me. Watch out! They're here. Our time is now. To stay on the ship. Local units. You the boss. Local units. Us. Power extractor constructed. I hit my head, but I can still thunk real good. Location confirmed.
Really like Jennifer.
Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Ready for battle. Tall people take less steps? How is that? Local units. Our base is under attack. Mini base completed. Do I look like a vehicle to you? Mini base completed. Hurry up! About time! We're fighting! Local units! Local units! Our time is now! Not local units! Local units! For duty! Come over here and shoot that! You the boss! On the way! Raid camp constructed! Location confirmed! Raid camp constructed! Suitable cannon fodder here! You must mean someone else. Or we could just hug it out. Front's ready to close up their local units. Local units. Right out. Stop shooting. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Like that. Front riders here. I'm gonna keep that weapon. We'll fight him on the beach. Does everyone else see the turret constructed? Local units. Grunt Rebellion here to do some. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Just cranky. We made it. Is it over yet? Location confirmed. I get my hands on you. Who said that? Grunt Rider is ready. My partner and I are ready to go. For battle. Local units. Local units. Local units. I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. Local units. Sure, boss. What do we do once we got local units? Local units. I see the enemy. They're right there. I think hit my head. I can still thunk real good. Local units. I claimed this outpost for the grunts. I feel so tall, but think here. We've destroyed an enemy building. Sucks to be them. intel to you. Leader power ready. What do you say, Boo Pal? You ready? Hurry up! About time! Front Riders here! My Harry, Steed, and I are ready to go! Harvester constructed! Our base is under attack! Instead of Harvester, how about we call it Tickler? That sounds more nicer! We hear you, oh great one! Local units! Bad guys! Bad guys! Shoot them! Mini base completed! I feel so tall, but stinkier. I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. I'm ready to ride out. Local units. Harvester constructed. Don't mind my ride, he's just cranky. We've lost one of our buildings. I mean, it's still there, but it's a lot smaller now. The pain! The shooting pain! Turret constructed! I have a citadel, and my brother said I'd never amount to anything! Ah. We're under attack from ground troops! Instead of Harvester, how about we call it Tickler? That sounds more nicer. We've lost one of our buildings! I mean, it's still there, but it's a lot smaller now! Harvester constructed! Local units! Local units! Enemy building razed to rubble! Location confirmed! Raid camp constructed! My partner and I are rearing to go! The enemy is capturing our power node!
We shall do it! Rangers move!
Front Riders ready! Local units! Leader power ready! Mosey in out! That power node really tied the whole battlefield together! Location confirmed! I broke you. Rider on the way! Local units! Turret complete!
On. Can't generate on.
They destroyed one of our buildings! Rude! Local units! Yeah, I'm not seeing any power! We have power! We should get some power! Local units! We followed the instructions to assemble the power extractor, but why do we have parts left over?
What the? Wow.
I feel so tall, but stinkier. Methane, special recipe. What do you say, Boo Pal? You ready? Select. Riders here. Forward. We've lost one of our buildings. I mean, it's still there, but it's a lot smaller now. What you want? We hear you. Bring it up. Local units.
We shall see to it immediately execute.
Leader point earned.
At your command. Rangers.
Local units.
Affirmative.
I'm ready to ride out. They destroyed one of our buildings. Rude.
Without question.
Local units. Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Harvester constructed. Local units. Our base is under attack. Leader power ready. Leader power ready. Local units. Local units. Local units.
Staking out targets.
Right. Where are we?
Ready to go to work.
We've lost one of our buildings.
Not
sides. Local units.
Our weapons.
Local units.
On the move.
I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. Instead of Harvester, how about we call it Tickler? That sounds more nicer. Local units.
On the move.
We've lost a power node to the enemy.
I stopped the enemy. My root helped, bless him. I think the poor brute's got a hurty knee.
Our base is under attack.
I can't see it. I can't see
They
it. I think
destroyed
I'm
one
gonna
of our
let them go.
buildings. Rude.
I'm not.
With this
so that's
turret,
very
we're
good.
kind of, sort of, maybe invincible.
No, I did a really good job, but it just wasn't enough. You have to do more. You have to figure it out. You have to do more. It's the only way that you're going to be able to win. You need to just amp it up. You need to amp the speed up. So just whatever you're doing, like you've learned so much and you've applied it, and you did a better job this time with the double raid camp and as yep, but the only thing holding you back now is the speed of it, the speed of what you're doing. You kind of have to know what to do exactly. He kind of knows what to do exactly. That's probably the difference. He's implementing the same things that's found paths of success, and he's just implementing it, and he's implementing it at the correct times.
That's like a 740 at that point. Now, that's pretty. It's pretty quick to like kind of do it naturally. I don't think I was even really trying to boost it that much. I just gotta get it done. Let's see, when was it? I think I called it out at the time, but yeah, his wasn't too far behind though. His was pretty early too. 30, I guess. Kind of the whole game was elevated, but you can see how far ahead I was here though. 430. The fourth point, we were actually like neck and neck tied, so that wasn't even surprising to him. I thought it would be. I guess he dropped my base. No, he didn't. He didn't even. Yeah, he dropped like over here. He used his first drop, but I think he went beam fourth point is why, so he had to get drop fifth point. But I already had Desi drop by then. Yeah. Interesting. What do you say? Noob, I am sick of losing. I'm gonna kill you? Oh, I like it. Gotta start winning. Winning
All
All
units.
orders, sir, Marines.
It's always a choice. Just load it.
We're up, Leathernecks. Marines ready to serve. Loud and clear. Sound off, Marines. I hear you, sir.
Supply pad constructed. Rally point set.
Get Marines reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, time for some action!
Rally point set.
You ready,
Need eyes on
jarheads?
something, Skipper?
On it.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Look alive, Marines.
Got a scouting assignment for me?
Stand to, troops.
Pedal to the metal. Oscar Mike.
Ready to go.
Generator constructed.
Hot sound off, Marines. Marines ready to serve. We're up, Leathernecks. You ready? Marines. Look alive. Marines reporting
Need
for duty.
something done fast.
Eyes on me, Marines. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Generator upgrade complete.
Look alive, Marines.
Watchtower constructed.
Jackrabbit here.
Stand
I've
to,
spotted
troops.
hostiles. Over.
Sound. We're up, Leathernecks. You ready, jarheads?
Local
Marines
units.
reporting for duty. Marines
Supply
ready
pad
to serve.
constructed.
Let's get going. Get yourself in order, Marines. Marines.
Rally point set. Local units. Supply pad
Eyes off,
upgrade
sound off,
complete.
Marines.
Got a scouting assignment for me?
Local
Get in
units.
and get comfy.
base complete.
Ready to
Look
serve.
alive,
All
Marines.
units.
Pick your targets
Supply
and
pad
neutralize.
constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Local
Get
units.
yourself in order, Marines. Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Can we get some anti-air support ASAP?
Supply pad constructed.
Where'd you want us, sir? Point us at them, sir.
Local units.
Hoorah! Read and understood.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Sir, my
Supply
troops are ready
pad
to go.
upgrade
Time
complete.
for some action.
Supply pad constructed.
Stand to, troops.
All units. Local
Let's
units.
go.
What a weird
Firing her
game.
up.
Local
Jackrabbit
units.
on the
We're
move.
up.
All
Leather
units.
next. Moving out, squad. I don't
Local
care if
units.
you galley ready to serve. Just move it.
We can trade in this
Marines,
scenario.
Reporting for duty.
Local
Yeah,
units.
that's
I
scenario.
ain't giving anyone a
All
piggyback.
units.
Let's go.
Local
we ain't
units.
got all day, Marines. Jarheads.
Rabbit ready and raring to go.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Marines reporting for
All
Marines.
units.
Ready to serve.
Local units.
Take that point, Marines. Look alive, Marines.
Mini base
Eyes
ready
on
to
me,
use.
Marines. Got eyes on hostiles.
Yes, sir.
Leather
All
stand
units.
to, troops.
All
Sound
units.
off,
All
Marines.
units. All units.
Marines ready to
All
serve.
units.
I mean, just one knows me.
Point us at them, sir. You're up.
Our base
Leather
is
next.
under attack.
You ready?
All
Marines
units.
reporting for duty. Get yourself
All
Marines.
units. Turret constructed. Barracks constructed.
Marines are
All
ready,
units.
ready to serve. Look alive,
Leader point
Marines.
earned.
Marines reporting for duty. Eyes on
All
Marines.
units.
We're up, Leathernecks. Sound off.
All
Get
units.
yourself in order, Marines. Sound off. Marines. You ready? Just
All
stand
units.
to, troops. Look
All
alive,
units.
Marines reporting for duty.
Grenade throw. Research.
Marines ready to serve.
All units.
Move out. Sounds good.
All
Get
units.
yourself in order, Marines.
All units. All units. Local
Marines.
units.
Got our orders.
Local
Eyes
units.
on me, Marines.
Local units.
Just give us the order.
Our base
Use
is
some
under
grenades,
attack.
Marine. Marine.
Local units.
Let's do this, troops. Ready for orders, sir. Where'd you want us, sir?
All
Stand
units.
to, troops.
All units.
Frank, ready for orders, sir.
All units. All units.
Red and
All
understood.
units.
You're sorry.
Local
asses.
units.
Sir.
Local units. All
Sound
units.
off, Marine.
Local
Get
units.
Get some pineapples out there. Getting up.
Our base is under
You're up,
attack.
Leathernecks.
Local
They see a
units.
drill,
Oh, no,
Marine.
no,
Base
no, I
constructed.
need to get the fuck out of
Local
town.
Before
units.
they pick us off. Where'd you want us, sir?
Local units.
You ready, jarheads?
Local units.
Stand to, troops. Under fire from enemy ground, troops.
Local
Marines
units.
reporting for duty.
We're losing a power
Get this
node to
point
the
cleaned
enemy.
up. Move
Local
out,
units. Local units.
Marines reporting.
Local
Get your
units.
ass in gear.
Generator constructed.
Get yourself in order. We're up, Leathernecks.
All units. The enemy has
Just give us
captured
the
our
order.
power node.
Grenades.
Local
Move
units.
out.
Local units.
Assault from enemy ground.
Local
Hoorah!
units. Generator upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed. The enemy has
Sound
captured our
off.
power
Do
node.
this, troops.
Local
Take it,
units.
squad. Move out. Under fire from ground. You got lead in your pants. Move it.
Local
Got our
units.
orders. Let's go.
Supply pad
Understood.
upgrade
I
complete.
ain't giving anyone
Local
a point
units.
after the sir. Marines are ready to go. Marines,
Supply
ready,
pad
eyes on
constructed.
me,
All
Marines.
units. All units.
Marines,
All
get
units.
yourself in order, Marines. Got it.
The enemy has captured our power node.
Attack the ground troops. Sound off, Marines.
Our
Move
base
out with
is under
me.
attack.
Gear up, Leathernecks. Marines reporting for duty. Marines ready to serve.
Turret
Reporting for
constructed.
duty.
We can put that shit in three.
Upgrade complete.
Jarheads.
All units.
Yes, sir. Marines under fire from enemy ground troops. lost the squad.
All
Look alive,
units.
Marines. We're under
Local
orders,
units.
sir. My Marines are ready to serve. Give us the order.
What's my target, sir?
Under fire from ground troops.
Enemy structure reduced to rubble.
Eyes on me, Marines. Ready for orders, sir.
Local
Stand
units.
to, troops. Marines under fire from enemy ground troops.
Well, it didn't work. I'm getting my ass fucking whooped.
Point us at them,
honestly.
sir.
Local units. Armory constructed.
You got a better chance than other
Our
things.
base is under attack.
Grenades out. Read and understood.
Turret constructed.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
Local
All my
units.
troops are ready to go.
Leader power ready. Local units.
Yes, sir. Ground troops.
Local
Marines.
units.
Move.
Mini base constructed.
Lost a few good men, sir.
Orders underway.
I need a few more troops, sir.
We've taken out the enemy hero.
Hoorah!
Local
Look
units.
alive, Marines.
Roger that.
Local units.
Stand
All
to,
units.
troops. Flammable materials coming through. We're in
Local
bad
units.
shape, over.
Local
Move out,
units.
Marines. We're under attack from ground troops. We're up.
Generator
Next.
constructed.
This ain't a drill, Marines. Go!
What another
Sound
one?
off, Marines.
Our base is under attack.
Going there, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Needs repairs. Squad down. Marines ready to serve.
Calculating trajectories. Locating
Oh,
target.
he's a
Ready.
little bitch for that one.
Roger.
The enemy has captured our power node.
Sir. Copy that. Moving.
Generator constructed.
All systems checked and calibrated.
Just give us the order.
Our base is under attack. Local units. Local
Get
units.
yourself in order,
Need eyes on
Marines.
something, Skipper?
Watchtower constructed.
Marines reported for duty. We're getting pounded here.
What's killing me?
Supply pad
Oh
constructed.
my god, Massey.
And I can shoot it.
Supply pad constructed.
Numbers crunched and cannon loaded.
Jackrabbit under fire from ground troops. This is more like it.
We're a few Marines down.
Our base is under attack. Generator upgrade complete.
Leave me alone.
I hear you.
Hostile down. Over.
The enemy has captured our power node.
If you can see it, I can shoot it.
Watchtower
Eager to tear
constructed.
this place up, sir.
Being battered by enemy artillery. Over. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Is humming and raring to go.
Enemy structure destroyed.
By artillery. Need an assist.
Warthog ready to rock. Aye, aye. Let's do this. Under artillery assault. You got it.
Calibrating systems.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Of course, right away.
Local units. Supply pad constructed. Local units.
Oh,
I'm getting shelled. Need support ASAP. Eyes on me, Marines.
Leader power ready.
On my way.
Watchtower constructed. Local units.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir. I'm on it. I
One
need
of our
repairs,
buildings
sir.
has been destroyed.
He has destroyed one of our vehicles.
Stand to,
Making
troops.
tracks.
little bitch.
Someone needs to take out that artillery.
Look alive, Marines.
I hear you.
She's pretty dinged, sir.
I'm under
We're in
attack
bad
of enemy
shape.
troops.
You ready, Jarhead?
Requesting repair.
Fuck's sake, man. Ugh. Fuck's sake. No, honestly, fuck's sake, mate. I'm so sick of losing. Played for years and I'm just losing a game after game after game. What's the point? What is the fucking point? You need to get your fucking head in the game and win, dude. fucking win. Just play standard. You just spam Marines. That's it. That's it. Literally, of course, bunker fucking leader flamethrower will just absolutely demolish that. Just think a little bit more, you fucking idiot. Just think a little bit more. A leader, Marines, and flamethrowers would have given you a much better chance of success, create different, better options for you. But what the fuck is that about? You fucking kidding me, Marines fan? Did you get me that? No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Except for these 6 guys over here.
Why was this the fight that you felt?
All units.
Get yourself in order, Marines! We're up, Leathernecks. Affirmative. Marines reporting for duty. Roger that. Marines ready to serve. Marines, sir. Eyes on me, Marines.
Supply
Sound
pad
off,
constructed.
Marines. We're up, Leathernecks.
Rally point set.
Where do you need
Stand
me, boss?
to, troop. Eyes on me, Marines. Get those resources, troops. You ready, jarheads?
Spotted.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Marines, reporting.
Correct, Sarge.
Tango
Marines.
spotted. Lock and load, Marine.
Local units.
Get yourself in order, Marines.
Local
Marines, ready
units.
to serve. Let's go.
Generator constructed.
Moving out, squad.
Local units. Local
Troops
units.
are ready to go.
Need something done fast, Chief?
Our
Marines
base is
reporting
under
for duty.
attack.
Sound off, Marines. Scavenge what you can. Look alive. Marines, ready to
Supply
serve.
pad
to the
constructed.
Eyes on me. You ready, jarheads? We're up, leathernecks. Look alive, Marines. Acknowledge, sir. Stand to, troops. Marines.
Let's tear up the terrain.
Marines reporting for duty.
Rally point set. Mini base complete.
Stand to, troops.
Local
On the move.
units. Generator
On my way.
upgrade complete.
We're up, leathernecks. Marines, get yourself in order, Marines. Secure those resources, Marines.
Need something done fast, Chief?
Local
Ready,
units.
jarheads? I don't care if you gallop, dash, or scamper. Just move it.
Armory constructed. Local units.
Let's go. Move out with me. Let's get going.
Mini base complete.
Crowd troopers ready to go.
Local
Jackrabbit
units.
rolling out.
Local
Marines,
units.
fuel up, Marines.
Roger that. Of course.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces. Eyes on me, Marines.
So's the enemy and we'll slow them up. Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles.
Uh-huh.
Any enemy structures you need iced?
Barracks constructed. Local
Let's get
units.
this done fast. Where'd you want us, sir?
Rally point
Hoorah!
Need eyes on something, Skipper?
set. All units.
Is understood. Sound off, Marines.
Say the word and we'll bring the blizzard. For duty. We're gone.
Look alive, Marines.
Local
Marines ready to
units.
serve.
Local
Marines
units.
reporting for duty.
Crowd
Local
tanks full and
units.
ready to go.
Where do you need me,
Enemy
boss?
air units, do you read?
Fresh targets approaching.
Wilco, moving out. Jackrabbit, on the move.
Need someone on ice?
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Crowd troopers moving out.
Got a scouting assignment for me?
Let's test this thing out. On my way.
Local units.
They're under attack from the enemy.
Local
Ready to intercept
units.
hostiles. We got targets. Troops down. You need frozen.
Crowd troops taking fire. Come on, double time.
Local units.
Must be our lucky day. Going there now.
We're under fire from
Moving
the
to
enemy.
location.
Generator constructed.
Got our orders. Let's go. Marines targeted by hostiles. Crowd troopers on the move. Count on it.
It's done. It almost doesn't seem
Mini
fair.
base complete.
On the move.
We're under fire from ground troops.
Rabbit ready and raring to go.
Local
Someone on
units.
ice?
Marines ready to serve. Ready for orders, sir. Enemy infantry has us in.
Generator upgrade complete.
Bison here. What do you need? Getting hit by hostiles over here.
Turret constructed.
Hoorah!
Cryo tanks full and ready to go.
All units.
Marines under fire from enemy ground troops. Everyone
Supply
ground
pad
maintained.
constructed.
Lost a few good men, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
So's the enemy. We'll slow them up.
All units.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's
fire.
go.
Let's tear up the terrain.
Turret constructed.
On the move.
Local
Going.
units.
You need frozen.
We've got enemy vehicles after us.
Our base is under attack.
We got targets.
Local units.
Ready to intercept hostiles.
Watchtower constructed.
Attacked by enemy infantry.
Supply pad constructed.
Any enemy structures you need eyes? We're on it.
Yeah!
Bison ready to support.
Watchtower constructed.
I'm being attacked by enemy vehicles.
Local units.
Bring up the point.
Cryo tanks loaded.
I need a few more troops, sir.
Supply
Say the
pad
word and we'll bring the
constructed.
blizzard.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles.
Fire base
Sir, my troops are
constructed.
ready to go. Ready for orders, sir.
Need me to run interference?
Yes, sir.
Local units.
I'm on it.
Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles.
Local
We're a few Marines
units.
down. I want that point ASAP.
Turret
Ground troopers
upgraded.
ready to go.
They ain't getting up from that.
Generator constructed. Leader point earned.
We've lost a structure.
Stand to, troops.
Local units.
Cryo mortar checks out.
Our base is under attack.
Rolling out. Moving.
Generator upgrade complete.
Eyes on me,
All
Marines.
units.
Taking a walk.
You ready, Jarhead?
All units.
Move out, Marines. Wake up, troops. Get yourself
Hostiles the
in
enemy
order,
and we'll slow
Marines.
them up.
Local units. Armory constructed.
What's the sit rep
Any
on
enemy
that
structures
assistance?
you need iced?
Local units.
Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles. Heading out.
Supply pad constructed.
We got targets.
Sound off,
Local
Marines.
units. Turret constructed.
Need someone on ice.
The enemy
They'll
has
be on ice in
destroyed
no
one of
time.
our buildings. The enemy hero has been eliminated.
Look alive, Marines.
Local unit.
Reporting for duty.
Supply pad constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Supply pad upgrade complete.
I'm being targeted by enemy vehicles. Eager to give her a field
Local unit.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Supply pad constructed. Garage constructed. Garage constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks.
Leader point earned.
Marines ready to
Cryo
serve.
tanks full and ready to go.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Let's move it,
Local
fellas.
units.
Say the word and we'll bring the blizzard.
Marines under air assault.
Leader power ready. Air pad constructed. Turret constructed.
Marines.
Local units.
Ground troopers ready to go. This'll be a cakewalk.
Warthog, look alive, Marines.
Our base is under
On
attack.
our way.
Local units.
through.
Supply pad constructed.
out. You ready, Jarheads?
Okay.
We've lost a building to the enemy. All units.
that engine purr. Warthog on the move. Sure thing.
Rally point set.
All right.
Our base is under attack. We've destroyed an enemy structure. Local units. Local units.
and ready.
Leader power ready.
Got it. I got this.
All units. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Moving out.
We have enemies incoming.
Got it. Warthog ready to rock.
Moving to location.
Sir.
Generator constructed.
Oh yeah, go time. Warthog is under artillery assault. Over.
Our base is under attack.
Bison ready to support. Over.
Local units.
Hostile.
Supply pad constructed.
Out of my way.
Local units.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir.
We've lost a building to the enemy.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir. Getting flak from artillery.
Our base is under attack.
Let's go.
What do you need?
Hog is humming and raring to
Local
go.
units.
Cryo mortar scanning for targets. Let's test this thing out.
Rolling out.
All units.
Moving out.
Supply pad constructed.
Sir.
Enemy structure spotted.
Our base is under attack.
I hear you, Control.
Enemy has jumped one of our
Need me to run
vehicles. Just
interference?
give me an order, sir.
Local
Eager to tear
units.
this place up, sir.
I'm under fire from
Supply pad
Ready to
upgrade
intercept
complete.
hostiles. Move, move.
Tanks low.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Time we had some
Say the
fun.
word and we'll bring the blizzard.
Local units.
Taking enemy fire.
On my way.
Sit back and let
My
Local
hog is ready
units.
for the full tour, sir.
Local units.
I'm under attack from the enemy.
Local units.
Check. Over.
We've lost a
give me an
hero
order,
to the
sir.
enemy.
Eager to tear this place up, sir.
Local
Oh yeah,
units.
go time. She's ready to go, sir.
Ready to put the freeze in some hostiles.
Revved and ready.
Local
Warthog
units.
ready to rock. Troops.
Leader power ready. Local units.
Let's hustle.
All units.
Want me to scout out?
We're a vehicle down.
Local
Warthog on the
units.
move. Excuse me, coming through. We'll get this point freed up.
All units.
Bison on the field.
Hog is humming and raring to go.
All units.
Checks all three.
Generator
Got my foot on
upgrade
the pedal,
complete.
sir.
All units.
Out of my way.
All
coming through.
units. Local units.
show me where it hurts.
Got it.
All units. Generator
bad
upgrade
shape, over.
complete. Destroyed one of our buildings.
Engine running. Hostile. Got it.
Local unit.
Got a
Local unit. Local unit. Local unit. Local unit. Local unit.
I need a few more troops, sir.
Local unit.
Being attacked by enemy infantry.
An enemy
What's the
structure
sit rep
has
on
been
medicine?
destroyed.
What do you need frozen? Cryo tanks full and ready to go.
What are we waiting for?
I'm
Let's
being
go.
targeted by enemy vehicles.
We're a few Marines down.
Leader power ready. Leader point earned.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Supply pad constructed. Local unit.
I'm under
Local unit. All units.
Nightingale here.
Our hero has been killed.
spotted a threat.
Local units. Mini base complete.
It was too late to save that structure.
Leader power ready. All units. Headquarters upgrade complete. All units. Our base is under attack. Armory constructed. Local units. Local units.
Teach them some manners.
On the wing.
Supply pad constructed. All units.
Need someone on ice?
Where am I needed?
Leader power ready.
So's the enemy. We'll slow them up.
Our base is under attack.
Picking up the pieces. Need support again.
Local units.
Got it.
Local units.
Crowd troops.
Local units.
We needed that, didn't we?
I'm under fire from the enemy.
All units.
Cover.
Local units.
Flying out.
All units.
Mouse.
Local units. Local units. Local units.
On my way.
Eat my dust.
Is it bad?
Let's do this.
Good.
Buckle up.
Our base is under attack.
Cryotanks at full capacity.
Supply pad constructed. Local units.
Sure thing.
I'm receiving fire from the enemy.
Local units. Local units. Local units.
Vulture is a go.
Leader power ready. Our base is under attack. Local units. Upgrade complete. Leader power ready.
What do you need?
We've lost a building to the enemy. All units. Our base is under attack.
One smoking crater covered.
Crowd troopers ready to go.
I got it covered. Pushing towards the mass.
Leader point earned.
Sitting duck.
Local units. We've destroyed an enemy structure. Supply pad constructed. All units. All units. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. An enemy structure has been destroyed. Local units.
On it.
Air pad constructed. Our base is under attack.
I'll get it done.
Eager to give her a
Combat station upgrade complete.
Nightingale.
Any enemy
Reporting for
structures you
duty.
need iced?
Garage constructed.
Let's get this.
Supply pad constructed. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Let's get you fixed up. This better.
Local units.
Nightingale here. Show me where you want.
Turret constructed.
Pedal to the metal.
Supply pad constructed. Air pad constructed. Local units. Turret constructed. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units.
Roger that.
Local
Anything you
units.
say.
Units for me.
Local units.
The enemy's destroyed one of our... So's the enemy. We'll slow him up.
All units.
I'm on it.
All units.
Ready for the worst.
Our base is under attack. Local unit.
You're still hurting. You're still
Enemy contact imminent.
Leader power ready.
taking it fast. Watch out.
Leader power ready. Local unit. Generator constructed.
Sir.
Local unit. Local unit.
Good.
Supply pad constructed. Local unit. Local unit.
The enemy has destroyed one of our
local units. Local units. Supply pad constructed. Local units. Leader power ready. Local units.
It won't be a problem. You're lucky I was around.
I'm taking fire.
An enemy structure has been destroyed.
I'm taking enemy fire.
Stand back.
Supply pad constructed.
Over.
Generator upgrade complete.
Hit me up on call.
Initial assessment
you little
indicated
shit.
decisive
All
win.
those games.
Well done.
All those fucking games. You little shit. You little shit. You little shit. Okay, now I'm gonna get you twice, motherfucker. If you're watching, I'm gonna get you twice. Now, you motherfucker. You insult my intelligence by constantly dominating me.
Hard to kill those leaders when you're Consano. That's what it feels like. You have to be really online, I think. All right, let's get ready for the reaction. Get your clips ready. Let's see. The moment of truth.
Hey, if you're watching Rockgen, I don't just hate you. I love you too. No homo.
All units.
Hold your tongues and listen.
It was amazing.
Get a move on.
I love it.
What do you want?
Keep it up.
Ready
Do
yourselves.
it so you can do
Feasting
everything that
time.
reminds you guys.
I'm hungry for blood. Listen up, wretches.
Amazing.
As you wish.
Harvester constructed.
Stand to attention.
Rally point. Set.
Listen. Roll out.
You know, I thought
Quiet,
it would be that.
fools.
It's not.
Grunts, ready. Listen up, wretches.
Local
Your stubby
units.
legs.
On a map like that, I actually think I have.
We'll get it done.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Definitely,
As you
good
command.
weapon there, I think.
Local
I think I just gotta go
units.
for Team Marine, play it all normal.
What do you want?
Gotta be mainstream with Consano, I think.
I'm hungry for blood.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
Feasting
lose it.
time. Ready to roll.
Brutality?
Silence. Stand to attention.
What can I even do?
Power extractor constructed.
Listen up, wretches. Pay attention. I'm hungry for blood. Got my motor
All
running.
tonight it's been giving me devil leaders.
Grunts, ready.
I think me and Cars talked about this too.
Hold your tongues and
I think we
listen.
decided this is literally the worst matchup.
Harvester
Colony
constructed.
versus Consano.
What do
on a
you
small map
want?
like Frontier. That
I'm
was our
hungry
consensus. This is
for
the
blood.
worst matchup. A lot of people think it's like
Feasting time.
Consano versus Ford or something. I really don't think so. I think it's
Mini
one of
base
these.
complete.
I think Consano versus Colony and
I
Frontier.
get it.
Something like that. It's gonna be one
Go,
of these
go,
matchups
go.
with this nature to it.
Our base. Assail. Local units.
What do you
He's
want?
gonna put those Tiger seats to work tonight. He for sure is.
Local
He's gonna-
units.
Have you seen his wife?
Local units.
Or his girlfriend or something? He's like a
Ready
tiny
yourself.
Great camp
rabbit
constructed.
tonight. On the Tiger sheets. He's gonna be in bed whispering to her.
Silence. Stand to
Take
attention.
that,
All
Rocky.
units.
Take that, yeah.
Harvester
Hold your
constructed.
tongues and listen.
All units.
On the move.
All units.
Get a
Local
move on,
units.
wretched. Tuned up and ready to go. Secure those resources. On my
I'm
way.
very concerned about him
Quiet,
rushing
fools.
me.
All units.
Very hard to stop.
All units. Local units. Local units.
As you command.
All units.
Turn it off.
Ready to
All
hold your
units.
My
tongues
hands when I
and
need the
listen.
most.
We're doing on a feasting time.
Mini base complete. All units.
My pickups here as much.
You got orders for me.
All units.
Move, you fools. Why haven't
Augmented
you
harvester upgrade complete.
Standing to
Oh my
attention.
gosh,
What
one
do
skip
you
chopper
want?
can kill all these units. This is why this matchup
What are we waiting
sucks.
for?
It's
Harvester
crazy I have to run
constructed.
from that. I actually
All
have to run
units.
from one unit.
I'm
All
hungry.
That
units.
Engaging. Count on it. Chopper! Yes,
All units. Local units.
Needs to hack.
Local units.
Oh my gosh.
Get a move on.
Mini base complete. Local units. All
Your
units.
stubby leg.
What do I do here?
Grunts.
All
Ready.
units.
Listen up, wretches.
Local units.
Forward.
Our base.
Do you want?
They attack.
Silence.
All
Stand to
units.
attention.
Look over
Pay
here.
attention.
Local
Chopper.
units.
Oh, he didn't bring it.
Hold your
All
tongue and
units.
listen.
All
I
units.
got an on-stake gambling website today.
Harvester
$825.
constructed.
Buddy,
All units. All units.
want to share those winnings?
What do you want?
Local
I don't
units.
know, but that was fun.
Must take the point.
Is that the most you ever won?
The enemy has units in the air.
That's what you get for paying it forward. Pick up that
All
that
units.
money from the gas station, return it to the gas.
Let's do this.
Power extractor constructed.
Can be done.
Local
Too
units.
easy.
Local
Goes around,
units.
comes around.
Front squad moving to
All
position.
units.
made just shy of a G last week on home. How do I kill that Sano? How do I even begin to think about it?
Leader point.
You see my units? They're beauty.
Local units.
On my way.
Local units.
And of course,
Right away. I go.
Enemy hero is undone.
Okay, we got the engineer swarm. Let's back off.
All units.
Heal up. Get the upgrade. And then next fight, I think we win.
Our base. Assailed. Local units. Local units. All units. All units.
Making my approach.
All units.
Maybe not. Dude, he already got Brand or no, my
All
gosh,
units.
he got killed.
All units. All units. All units.
This is an unfair matchup.
All units. All
I don't
units.
know how to beat skid choppers.
All units.
But here, on bigger maps, I can, you know, kind of finesse and move around.
Local units.
Work my magic.
All units.
On this map, dude.
All units.
Monsters. And they're going to the healing spire to heal. You got third point way
units.
before me, dude.
All units. Research. All units.
Dude, that armor
Turret
is never done.
complete.
Looks like they want us.
Local units.
I can't
As you command.
Local
exceed.
units. Local units.
Look at them!
Away.
Stars.
Eat my dust.
Local
Run away.
units.
On my way.
Biker gang driving around here.
Where do you need me?
Bubba Bobby, but ain't Convent.
Got my motor running.
Ready works in
Our
seconds
base.
to neutralize
They
excess
attack.
acid for fast relief.
Local units.
Hits. Have the ready
Local
ready.
units. Local
Loving Amazon Prime?
units.
Then you'll love this new Prime perk. 2 years of free dash
Local
pass by DoorDash.
units.
That's 2 years of unlimited zero delivery fees.
The enemy is attacking me.
Now, followed by 9
Local units. Local units. Local units.
Make way.
Citadel upgrade complete. Our base. Assail. Local units.
Your command. Let's do this.
Local units.
Probably, yeah, right.
Units. Local units. Our
Dang
base.
it. If I could have
They
killed those
attack.
skid choppers, that would have
Outpost constructed.
Maybe I still can. Can I kill those? Oh, this healing spire sucks. That's nothing. Easy to kill that. I didn't realize I could kill units.
Local units. Local
He is tech too, though,
units.
so I am like certainly dead. But I am getting the world's latest 4th point in the history.
Our building. No
Oh my
more.
gosh.
Rally
I just
point
have to play like
set.
an idiot now. There's no way to win conventionally. They're like sniper rabbits.
Banshee here.
All
Nice try.
units.
Nice try.
Harvester constructed. Our base. Assail.
Chopper revved and ready.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. All units. Power extractor constructed. Stronghold
I've gotten
upgrade
myself out of worse
complete.
situations.
All
Actually,
units.
probably not. This is pretty bad. 9 minutes! 9 minutes. We're not even on 4th point.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Local units. All units. They're trying to
Local
units.
You know, maybe I'm okay.
Local units. Powering up propulsion. Harvester constructed.
I have to overbuy sniper. It's actually the only way I'll
Extractor
Anything else I buy will die.
All units. All units. All units. Local
948
units. Leader power awaits. Harvester constructed.
Is that a Banshee? I can't kill Banshee right now. It's not good.
All units. All units. All units. Leader power at hand. Local units. Our base. They attack. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. All units. All units. Our power node being taken.
Teleport. Maybe I can just like kill him.
Bench, ready for assignment. Our power node lost. All units. Our structure is undone. All units. Turret constructed. Focused aims researched. All units. All units. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Local units. Local units.
There's many reasons.
Fast and low.
Do it to see if we can see magic.
Turret complete.
What we can do.
Air level 1 researched.
Not that far away, actually.
Local units. All units. Local units. I'm being attacked by enemy troops at your behest. All units. All units. A worthy and all units. All units. Mini base complete.
I need to get them all, engineers won't be down, though.
All units. All units. Leader power awaits. All units. How may I serve this shipmaster? Local units. Local units. Local units.
Alright, here comes the red line.
All units. Local units. Hero. Eliminated.
You might have,
They have vanquished our hero.
I'm just gonna.
Local units. Local units. Local units. War Council constructed. All are but prey for my
actually, if I double on them,
conflict.
you're
All
grand.
units. All units.
Group up.
Powering up propulsion. Our base. Assailed. All units. War Council constructed. Stronghold upgrade complete. Local units. All units. All units. Local units. Harvester constructed. All units. All units. All units. All units. units.
Oh, got him twice.
All units. Leader power at hand. All units.
So weak.
All units. Harvester constructed.
Twice in a row.
All units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Kinda not doing half bad.
All units.
So brittle still. So fast.
Local units.
None shall escape my wrath.
Turret constructed. Leader power awaits.
I think there's literally. I'm pretty proud of my results.
I am to one with my best.
Local units.
Why when I play this and custom
Fire from infantry.
Local units.
I'm getting on my way. Come on, show your ways.
Turret complete. Boundary constructed. Local units.
Light up the star. They're trying to shoot me out of the...
They're building no more.
Got anything to do now.
They send vehicles against
local units.
Not even I'm already so far behind.
Victory
Full skip fancy while I'm still
ours.
You can't
Two in a row
respond
for the
though.
first time ever.
The state I'm in here.
Let's go.
Gotta kill the air.
Finally! Oh, you little shit. You little shit. You little shit. You little fucking shit. Mr. Rock. Mr. Rocking out with his cocking out. I am so done. I am so done. I'm gonna take my 2 wins, sir, and...
Okay, I lost. I can't. That's as good as I can do. Honestly, that is like one of the worst matchups in the world, I think. I truly think it's one of the worst ones. I said it before it started too. That is just the skit choppers for Kinsana just on that map just can't be dealt with. But we need his reaction. That's gonna be the best part. That's what we need. He's gonna be super hyped about that. He said, "I'm coming for you twice, bitch." Whatever he said. Let's see what he says. I think next time I get Frontier for customs, I think I'm just gonna pick random banish. It's too annoying getting screwed matchups. It's just it's what I usually do too. I'm just not gonna do the random all. Some maps is just so unenjoyable to be UNSC. I think it's like the one map I just cannot do UNSC on unless I'm like a Forge or something. It's just the openers are so bad and the army comps are so bad. You're so screwed from the initial conditions there. He has a long delay on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. I got 2 Kinsanos in a row. Alright. Thank you very much. Unfair. Broken game. Oh my gosh, and he left. He left. Only took 2 random all Kinsanos back to back. Oh my gosh. He got Sereno last game though. That was a fair game. That was a fair game. Is he done, or is he just disconnect, or? I'll send him an invite. Yeah, you joined late, Cars. When the match started, that's what I was saying something like me and Cars. I think both agreed that the word, like, a lot of people think it's Forge versus Cansano or something, but I actually think the worst matchup of the game is Colony versus Cansano. I think it's the worst, at least on Frontier. Maybe on other maps there's different iterations of matchups, but I think on Frontier, Colony versus Cansano feels like the most impossible one. Go ahead and clip that. He had one earlier too. He had a funny reaction on the last game too. You guys are, a lot of you are joining in late. He said one and done. We've been playing a bunch of games. We've been playing for like 2 hours. Definitely not a one and done. Or one and done. I'm guessing he's off though. Okay, he said I am done. Okay. GG's LGK, they were fun. Let's go to ladder and see if we can keep the show going. I don't know if we can though. Thank you for playing with me. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for playing with me. Ladder was a ghost town, so I really appreciate it when people come and custom me who are fun to play.
It's not happening ever again. That's it.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you're on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Get Cars in here for best of 5. Hey, Cars doesn't really like to custom me. He's kind of like an XCA. Get Cars in here for best of 5. You know, at least, but Cars doesn't. His really is more like Rock is a like an XCA. You know, at least, but his is more like Rock is a fucking monster. Why would I custom him? Kind of mentality. I'm just kidding. He's fine though. He doesn't play me a whole lot though. I think we would have really fun customs though. I think we would learn a lot. I think him and me are actually on the same page on a lot of meta things and playstyles to some degree too, I think. I think he doesn't usually. He's more of a watcher guy. That's alright. I just wish people would play me though. I do like playing everyone. Anyone who's good enough to keep up with me is really fun for me to play. I just wish they would. Too many egos, too many, you know, I just want to play people. Have some fun ones. That's how you get good, that's how you get better. And they're just exciting and fun and get to run the whole circle and get lots of different matchups, and ladders usually just kind of dead as you can see here with my max radius. We'll be here for a few minutes just to get Jumpy Grandpa 6172 on Xbox Game Pass, who's a rank 4, who queues up 2 buildings. Why do you want me to join the party, Egg? I don't usually like to join Xbox Live parties. Who's in there? What do I need to be hearing? Sounds like it's going to be unenjoyable and annoying. I think I'll pass for now. Unless there's some compelling reason. You got some weirdos in there, for sure. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Thanks for the invite, though. Who have I not been playing? I didn't get to play Aatrox versus him, really. Played some Trox. I was playing a little bit of Trox earlier, I think, when I logged on. But I was kind of warming it up still. Ooh, we got a random all. Decimus. Ooh, a Bedrock. What a good pick for them. Who could this be? It's a long load time. I have to be locked in to play at a high level, I think. Yeah, I think to me too, to some degree. I definitely have to be warmed up and kind of. I can't just like jump in and just play a high level. I definitely have to get a few games in. But yeah, you're also playing on like an insane laptop, you know. Whenever I look at laptop comparisons, I forgot to message you back, Cars, but oh my gosh, it's just crazy the bang for your buck. It's like you have like a $1,600 laptop that you can buy. And it has like the power that like a $700 desktop would give you. It's like crazy. Your performance just goes so much farther on an actual desktop. It's crazy. It's like unnecessary too. It's crazy. I cannot believe the power you get from laptops. I feel like you'd think they'd be better by now, but yeah, I'm not about that laptop life. You're insane for playing Halo Wars on a laptop. That's like Deku. That's an Deku moment right there. You do good for it. You do good for it. I bet you'd be pretty good if you went on a laptop, though. I bet you'd be a lot better. That's how XCA kind of was. He was on console. People used to make fun of him, and I was like, I think he's pretty good. I bet when this guy goes to PC, he'll be pretty good. And what do you know? Went to PC and got a lot better. I was the only one who saw that in him, though. Seriously, I just would play him on ladder, and people would make fun of him. I created XCA origin story. Now you guys know. I also brought him the mouse and keyboard. Gave him my keybinds. Gave him my hotkeys. Created a monster, dude. Created my own Frankenstein. And then he graduated college, you know? And then he decided capitalism is bad, man. And, you know, the West is kind of evil, and that's his whole brain now, unfortunately. He's been corrupted, you know? He just can't think clearly anymore. And now he won't be back till December, apparently, because he went abroad to discover himself in Pakistan, and he sold his PC, but he kept his Xbox because, you know, as a functioning adult in the United States of America, when you travel, you should sell your PC, but keep your Xbox. But don't worry, he said once he settles in, he will be purchasing a PC again. And when he settles in, will be at the end of the year, because it's going to take him a year to quote-unquote settle in. So he'll be back in a year. True story. I'm not even joking right now. That is actually what he said. Sold his PC, and when he's done settling in, which will be about a year, I guess he got a new job or something. I got a new job too. We both did. Yeah, your laptop might be unironically worse than most of the console players you're playing cars. That might actually be what's going on. Unironically. Wish my guys would listen. This guy is like not even breathing. Look at all those units. He's really in Pakistan. He traveled to Pakistan with his girlfriend, which is the first time he's ever mentioned. So definitely real and not fictional or very recent or anything. Yeah, the fact he's mentioning that for the first time, though, that means it literally definitely just happened. It's definitely his first one. It's pretty funny. Or it's fictionalized, one or the other. But it could be real. It could be real. Probably not Rockstar, though, I'm guessing. He's kind of a pro-Hamas crowd, so I exactly sure what kind of women you pick up over there, but
To serve the cause. I need more grunt. Our base is under attack.
I'm gonna buy the whole map before we kill this guy. We kill the whole map. No, I think he just he went abroad. I think just to travel, but probably before he starts a new job or something. But he's kind of got this like weird anti-Western bend all the time on his brain. So I think he really likes Middle Eastern countries and stuff for some reason. I try to tell him that there are abysmal human rights violations and women are treated like second-class citizens. And I quote, he told me, "Women are second-class citizens here too." And he uttered the phrase, "Both are bad." That was his intelligent view of what I had said to him. So take that as you will. But yeah, he has a lot of respect for them. He really doesn't like Western countries very much from what I've talked to him about a lot. I don't know. Maybe he'll grow out of it one day. He'll start to understand the system a little bit more, understand why things are the way they are. Get out of that teenage rebellion. You guys bought a lot of JPBs. I think he got his first girlfriend or something though, because he's never mentioned one before. First time. So he's probably excited, giddy, wanted to go have some fun, do some stuff. Live his life, do whatever, you know. Normal stuff. But like all Halo Wars 2 players, for some reason, the second they get a job, they cannot continue playing games or doing anything normal. They have to cease being a functioning adult, sell their PCs every time they get a job. I don't understand it. I've been through grueling training all week right now, dude, for my new job, and I'm just like, you know, I can still play Halo Wars and do this though. Not that hard. Every Halo Wars player has to just stop doing stuff though every time they do something in their life. Like Ducky or Lamb. Ducky or Lamb literally cannot play Halo Wars 2 every time his semester starts. Every time his new semester starts, he has to stop playing Halo Wars 2 altogether. He just cannot do both. No one has a work-life balance. I think XEA is younger? I don't think so. Based on when he graduated college, I think he's the exact same age as me. He is at best a year younger. Like I know when he graduated. We were talking about like 2022. I think he's the exact same age as me. I think we're the exact same age. It's only going to be off by months. He could be one younger. I don't think so though. Based on the timings of him graduating and doing life stuff and when he could vote, I'm pretty sure he's the exact same age as me. I don't know how old you are, Cars, but I'm 1999. I think he's 1999 as well. I'm really late 1999 as well. I saw a game on this map you played as Cutter. You went battle hardened and cleared nodes with hero early ASF and got him 1 to 2 star very fast. You had snipers locked up top and most of them were vet 2, maybe vet 3. Very run strat to watch. Yeah, I've gone battle hardened a few times. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I haven't started yesterday. I'll be back in start tomorrow. I haven't yet since the gym.
He was talking about graduating college like 3 years ago at least, Cars. So unless he graduated, he was like 2021 or something. I don't think so. He said he was 24 about 4 months ago, and I believe his birthday passed. I spoke to him last. Yeah, I think I was 24 a few months ago too. So I'm pretty sure we're like almost identical age. If it might be off by a few months, but I mean that's pretty much same age, right? We would be like if we'd be in the same school together, right? We'd be in the same classes together if we grew up together. That's what I'm saying when I say we're same age. Like I remember knowing him in 2022. He was a lot more cool in 2022, and then he got really cringy. He's got this. I don't know. Every time I talk to him, it's just like, ugh. You're not get exhausted just being this way all the time. Just kind of. I don't know what happened to him. We got this alt thing going on. It's just so exhausting being that negative all the time. He's kind of just always this like bully attitude. He just kind of picks random Halo Wars 2 players and berates them, and it was like kind of funny at first, but it just kind of got old quickly. I don't know. It's just kind of immature. I've always just been mature my whole life. That kind of stuff just gets so annoying quickly. I think it's just kind of not fun at a certain point. What are we doing? You know. He really reminds me a lot every time he speaks. When I've talked to him about politics quite a bit. God, he was actually in straight up denial about a lot of the Hamas things too. It's really crazy to hear what he was thinking, like on the days following October 7th. He thought it was like all fictionalized, a lot of things being described. I think he cannot imagine some of the things they were doing, but I love his politics. He reminds me a lot of Hassan Piker. I think it's like almost pretty close mirror takes. Very similar stuff. Very, 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 very far left. Which is pretty sad. Hassan's pretty disgusting, I think. So disappointing to see him go down that path. I think definitely could be a lot more reasonable. But enough of that. Hopefully someone will get onto custom me. That'd be fun.
All units, getting into position. But my arms are so tired. Huh? On the way. Ah, nuts.
Aunt Randy. Who is this? Is this a real person? I feel like there's a smurf of this guy or something, right? Or maybe I don't know. I've gotten better into Yat mines. Okay, this is a real guy then. Okay. He said, "That is moving his grunny type." Damn it. Maybe he was responding to seeing me or something. I don't know. Agreeing with Hamas is actually a fucked viewpoint. Yeah, he's kind of in this. I don't know everything he believes. It's been a while, but when I would talk to him, he's always, what I gathered from the exchanges we did have is he's kind of in this mindset of like, think of the plight of the person doing that, right? He's kind of in this mindset where he's like, okay, Rock, well think about it. Someone is doing something that heinous and horrible and doing a terrorist attack and doing all this stuff. You know, think about it. What kind of human, what would they have to be pushed to be like that person, right? They must be living in horrendous conditions for a human being to be pushed to that kind of point. Instead of just recognizing, right, the abysmal behavior, it's kind of just, it's crazy to me to sit here and like, let's all ponder upon the plight of the rapist, of the person who just beheaded someone. Let's really think about, you know, the situation. You know, think about it. I mean, what would it take to push someone to rape, you know? That's weird. It's just kind of funny. That kind of mindset, I think, is really sad to be that way. because you know, in any other context, with any other situations, that there's no way we're talking about that, right? Right. If Israel ran to Palestine, beheaded everyone or something, right? There's no way he's sitting around like, well, let's think about it. You know, what did it take Israel to get pushed this way? No one's talking about that. We're all gonna go, wow, that was insanely violent and unnecessary. That was insane. I can't believe I have to say this, but murder is bad. You know, we're gonna. That's what it feels like where we're at this point. It's kind of cracks me up. I don't know. A lot of things are just very immature now. A lot of things that shouldn't have to be said are having to be said now, unfortunately. Talking about both minis, and it kind of just messed up my timing here. I just can't get any units out. All my buildings were done. yap yap will eventually prevail. Rock, you sound like you're 35. That's how mature I am, okay? I am not. I was playing this game when I was a junior in high school, dude. I'm a young buck still. I think he would have been okay, but the spamming Sui's feels kind of like ultimately it fizzles out a lot. Imagine that, buying both minis and fissures and not having enough units, yeah. I kind of responded poorly though, so it actually kind of worked for a minute, I'm not gonna lie. He got some value out of that actually, but I think if I double barrack sooner, respond, just don't let it happen in general too. I probably just didn't want that to happen, to be honest. I probably shouldn't be headbutting that. Alright, we're gonna have to slow down for a second, I think. But we do have the mini base now and the expo. He's just spamming Sui's though, it's kind of annoying. I think we go glassing beam though. Yeah, those are very annoying. I need my methane wagon though, it's kind of hard to... Oh yeah, I have another base, I could just be buying it from there. Why not just do that? Could have been doing that this whole time. It'd be never ending. Yeah, the Sui's is just so irritating. There's just no feasible way to push on these army comps when they're spamming Sui's like that. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. There's nothing to do now. There's nothing for me to do here. Just spamming Sui's. No pushing that. Just make sure he doesn't have an expo and we're good. I wasn't complaining about it. Egg, alright? I'm just saying it's annoying. It's just kind of annoying. Anti-vehicle, infantry. There we go. GG Aunt Brandy. Good game. I've seen some fucked up shit in firsthand in my 28 years. Some people are just completely vile with zero precedence. I mean, I'll be honest. I think, you know, XCA is not completely off on some things, right? I think there's always some interesting introspection with people, with environments, and you know how all those variables can really shape things and understanding the pathologies behind people. But at the same time, I think you'll find I think he just needs to mature a little bit, and he'll find that it really does get you to this position where you're robbing everyone of agency, robbing everyone of autonomy, of being accountable for their actions, right? When people do bad things, they, you know, at a certain point, when you're just robbing other people of their human rights and you're committing atrocities, you know, you kind of just forfeit your right to certain things. You kind of just don't care at that point. You know, I don't think you're going to be getting raped by someone and you're like, man, let me consider the plight of this rapist. You know, I mean, really, what would it take for someone to get to this point? I mean, they're doing a vile thing right now. I mean, you know, there's no such thing as a bad person. I mean, let's really think about what kind of circumstances and environment led this person to be this type of person doing these horrible things. You know, I think this is just like an idiotic way to start to think of the world. And it's untrue too, because I know for a fact he doesn't apply that same mindset to anyone else. You know, all the other entities that he despises. There's no way for a second when Israel does something that he ever applies that same level of skepticism or introspection to how humans are conducting themselves. Right, so it's like a very asymmetrical and unequal application of that. It's like infinite sympathy, it's infinite agency for one group of people, and the other side is just coddled to, you know, well, you know, they're just kind of, you know, what do you expect, you know? It's just kind of, yeah, I don't know. You'd have to talk with him. I don't know. I haven't talked to him for a while. I don't really like to talk about him too. He can believe whatever. I find at certain points kind of fruitless to argue with some people, and politics gets boring for me really quickly, because when I talk with people, I find what happens 9 times out of 10 is it's just the goalpost. People get stubborn, they dig their feet in, and whatever values they pretend to espouse, the second you start to make arguments against their values, shape shift mid argument, they will just do whatever, move the goalpost, pretend to care about things that they probably actually don't, fixate on things that they. So it becomes boring to me very quickly. I really only like to discuss things with people who kind of have commonality with me, and already have some like definite good faith positioning, where it's like, you know, we're both really coming at this from a reasonable standpoint. We both kind of agree on certain things. We both have certain ethical frameworks for things. That's when conversations I think are interesting. But when it's very combative and there's just so much incentive to not move on things or not be honest about things, I think it becomes very boring, very unproductive quickly. That's what I found with XCA. Like I said, we were talking about human rights violations in the Middle East, and I kid you not, he was uttering sentences to me. I was like, you know, it's like women are like second-class citizens here. You understand? Like, they literally do not have so many basic rights. And I kid you not, he uttered, American women in the West are basically second-class citizens too. They don't have rights either. It's like, what abortion? Anything else? Like, it's just like such an obvious, like, he. What I find when I talk to XCA is he falls extreme victim and prey to, the sin of false equivalency, right? That is really quite his problem a lot, right? It is as if you are comparing American Japanese internment camps of World War II, which we can all agree are bad things, right? But it's as if he's comparing that to the Holocaust, right? And then he just utters the most vacuous, meaningless sentence of, they are both bad, right? That, of course, thank you, but that does such a disservice to what is going on here, right? So that's what I find talking with him, and the few times I did. I haven't talked to him a whole lot sometimes too, though, but it's been a long time too. I really only talked to him in like 2022, 2023. So maybe he's changed a bit since then, but that was what I found discussing things with him. I kind of want to play some Arbiter. It's been a hot minute. That's bad. I'm reporting the stream to Dan Clancy for being pro-Israel. I'm not even saying that. You can have your critiques. I'm just talking about, you know, obvious double standards with the way people think about things. And you can't, even if you don't like Israel, there's no way you can be pro-Hamas, right? That is just crazy. the best situation you're ever gonna find yourself in is I hate both these people so much. There's just no way you can. There's no reasonable stance on the other side. Right. You can't have official charters and your government sayings for kill Jews everywhere. You can't have that. No one can take you seriously. You're the worst people on the planet as long as you have things like that. You look insane ever getting behind people like that.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. We will do our duty.
What are you talking about right now, Egg? I reported Dale on stream for ban evasion. I don't even know if he's been banned before, but I reported him nonetheless. If you don't even know he's been banned before, why are you reporting him? What?
Harvester constructed.
Why would you do that?
My grunts await your orders. Mini base complete. We are ready for orders. How would you use?
You know what you're doing right now, right? Egg is actually called, I think, what is it called? Brigading or something? You're advocating for everyone to go mass report him, and you're even stating you don't even know if he's guilty. So what you're doing, actually, we could report you for. So I suggest you be careful moving forward. That's against TOS, actually.
Raid camp constructed.
Rock, you're being distracted right now. Dalen is the enemy. Why? What is he doing? I'm banned in Dale on stream right now, so.
War council constructed.
He, there's a few guys in Halo 2 who tried to be mini XEAs, you know? But none of them can beat him. He definitely is one of a kind. I found Defender tried to do this too. Defender had this, copyman mimic XEA mannerisms style. It was just so bad. I had to keep telling him, can you just stop trying to talk like him? You're not him, alright? You're not him, Chief. You'll never be him. They definitely can't do it like he can. He can be a funny guy sometimes too, you know? I don't have like some all hate for XEA or something. I think he can be a funny guy. It's good to have funny guys around for games like this. You gotta have some funnies. They lighten up the situation. I ain't about to lie, Rock. You're pretty intelligent. Thanks, buddy. I think you'll find them a pretty grounded person, pretty reasonable. Something that shouldn't be that impressive, but is in this day and age. Just not being insane, not being extreme, not being crazy. Actually gets you pretty far now. Thank you, Shrewdcello, however you pronounce your name. Thank you for gifting a sub to Space AKs. I really appreciate it, buddy. That's very sweet of you. Let me know if I can do anything for you. I think you just followed today, right? Or am I crazy? Sometime recently. We should have a talking and playing Olympics. I think I'm the only player who can play high level and still talk about stuff. You know how hard this is? This is seriously very hard to do. Focus on two things at once. Way to turn the tables on me, Rock. Even more reason to report him. No. Don't report him. I thought you guys were all against that. Where's the pro free speech movement now? What? When somebody you don't like, you just turn? Listen, I don't like Daylon either, okay? And he's banned in my stream. I'll be clear about that, but I'm not gonna report him unless he's done something reportable. Worth doing. You know, something evil. This guy's got a lot of Marines. Is that Master Chief Cat? Hell yeah, it was. Pretty epic.
Enemy structure destroyed.
In front of my face. Gotta get dead on. I think it has a small damage radius. I believe it falls off quicker than it seems. What was that? Archer missiles? I got you, homie. Thanks. I've had a few subs recently. Thanks, guys. And EJ Cool, you resubscribed earlier. Thank you, buddy. 3 months. I think I called you out earlier. Oh, Kimber. Dude, I keep missing Kimber. I think the other week I missed him too, or the other day. Kimber gifted a sub to Scoop Man. I think I thanked you though. I can't remember. I have dementia sometimes when I'm playing. When they're in the middle of the game, I usually forget about them versus when I'm in the lobby or something. But thank you, buddy. I think I got you earlier, but I feel bad. I always try to, like, I'll end stream and I'll go and check my Streamlabs and it's like, oh shoot, I forgot to say this guy thank you. And I usually try to send like a private message to them on Twitch or if I have them on Discord. I feel bad when I don't. You know, they just sent me some freaking money and I can't even give them a fucking proper thank you. It's like the least I can do, I feel like. I don't know. So I always try to do that if I for some reason miss you during the stream. Flip me off. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Meta Plays is tomorrow. The Pro League tournament number 2. The one I can actually play in. So I'll be in that tomorrow. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. These are always fun. It's just, I never get that excited just because it's always very laggy. With European casters, with Chinese players, it's just it's a little unenjoyable at times. It just feels like the competitiveness is gone. It feels very goofy when you have like 900 ping. It's really hard to enjoy yourself and take it seriously and pull off the same stuff you like to play. Like here on stream, I'm doing lots of things. I can't do these plays when it's laggy. It's not conducive to that play style. But it's the only tournament I can do, and it's the only ones doing it. So I really love it. I'm definitely not trying to be ungrateful. I super appreciate these tournaments. I love them. I just it's really hard when someone's across the planet from you. Not even the speed of light is fast enough to get you there. It really is 900 ping too. I really did. I sat down and measured it one time. Very difficult for me in Meta Plays, I find. But it's better than nothing. I'm going to have fun tomorrow. I've had a long week. I'm looking forward to it for sure. But if you guys didn't know, that's what's tomorrow. We can take a look at who's in it too. I don't even know who's playing. Egg called me on Discord. Okay. Had my thing off, buddy. What are they doing? Oh, yeah, Meta Blaze. Halo was 2 announcements. They probably announced it, right? Oh no, they haven't announced it yet. Halo Wars 2 tournaments. Pro League. Yeah, we can take a look at who's in this. Let me pick my leader real quick. I'll run some cutter. Sounds like fun. It looks like we got yours truly, Cars and Cameras. Oh boy, he kills Aatrox pretty hard. Aatrox, Mar, Hero, Archangel, LGK, Psychic Wizard, Sir Liam. Exciting tournament.
All units.
I see the screen. Hold on, I'm just gonna do my opener. There we go.
Eyes on me, Marines. Marines.
Speed of light probably would be fast enough. I think you're over exaggerating that. No, I don't think so. We could calculate it. I'm pretty sure I even sat down on stream one day that even like there's obviously other delays going on with computational power and stuff and other things like that you have to add in times. But I think even if you just went with the raw speed of light, I think it would be fastest is 150 milliseconds. I believe I sat down and actually measured that one time where even if it was a perfect world with no delays of any kind, the fastest light could get there would be 150 milliseconds, I believe. And then it has to go back too. And so you're like guaranteed pretty bad ping no matter what. That's pretty bad still already, but we could see. You could do the math. I'm pretty sure like physically, geographically, it is actually that far away. That even best case scenario in a perfect environment. Speed of light isn't even quick enough to. I mean, it's quick enough. I mean, I can play. It's not like I can't. It's just not quick enough to make it a seamless experience where I can micro as good as I can right now, where my units respond instantly. Or even this guy's a little laggy too, but you can see my thing going behind me there. We could test it though. I mean, this is just math. We could go see.
Pedal to the metal.
But there's lots of imperfections, and I don't think electricity travels at the speed of light in those contexts too. So it actually is slower too. But
Scouting assignment for me?
that's why I was saying that even given like perfect environment, I think it's still not fast enough. I believe. At least not fast enough for my liking. Like I said, like it's not like I can play right now. It's just, you know, it's not like I'm playing someone from North America. It'll never feel like someone from North America, even at the speed of light. That's my point. That's all I'm getting at. I'm a big baby about lag, though. I'm like the world's biggest baby when it comes to lag, so you can always just take everything I say with a little bit of grain of salt. I definitely am a big baby about this always. I think rightfully so, though. I think rightfully so.
Sir, my troops are ready to go.
Jackrabbit here. I've spotted hostiles. Over.
The enemy has captured our power node.
Fast enough to cause no delay to someone connection across the world? I don't think so. I think you're overestimating the speed of light. It's fast, but it's not instantaneous fast. When you're talking thousands of miles, you'll still get milliseconds of delay. We can look it up though. We could just let's just. I don't even want to do the math. I mean, we could do the math, but how about we just ask ChatGPT? Let AI do it. We'll let the AI gods figure it out. You can do it right now though. I'm playing. You can just go look yourself too if you want. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Halo Wars 3 won't lag. Everything will always lag. As long as Chinese people exist, there'll always be lag. Dalon is so scared to search rock, it's crazy. It's true. I do strike fear in many of my opponents. They have a knack of never ever appearing in any of my searches. It's crazy, despite playing 1v1 ladder.
Supply pad upgrade complete. All units.
I think I got a decent ODST timing, even though my mini was late. Yeah, this guy's a little laggy. I wonder where he's from. You can see my cursor really popping up behind me there. Literally every stream rock is just, you want to bet? Let's go right now. I don't think I said you want to bet, right? I'm literally being humble. I'm saying I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. I believe in the past I actually sat down and was looking at Google Maps and I was looking at the speed of light. I was actually seeing what would be the fastest possible time given no interruptions. I'm pretty sure I actually did this once. I definitely could be wrong. I don't think I was doing the whole bet meme today, although I do that a lot. I don't think today, though. I don't think so. This guy went upgraded rabbits.
All units. All units. All units.
The light will travel around the Earth 7.5 times in a second.
All units.
Well, good thing I'm talking about milliseconds. That sounds kind of slow.
All units.
I have to go to China and back. That's not fast enough. You know how far China is? Like I said, I think didn't I literally say I think they're guaranteed 150 millisecond ping, given no other computational delays, and also understanding that the fact that it doesn't travel the speed of light because it's electricity or whatever, it's not actually traveling the speed of light, it's going to be slower. Isn't that what I said though? I think I said like 150 milliseconds I think is like the fastest you can get about. Let's see though, let's do it afterwards, let's see, this will be fun. Have you guys played like 150 millisecond ping? You feel it. That's about playing with like Europe right now. Like when I used to play Warzone with Liam, it was always about like 130, 150 ping. That's about what playing with Europeans feels like, so. And that's the fastest you could get given like no other problems, which we know there's going to be. So I think even at the fastest, that's pretty disheartening.
Fought with honor and courage, a well-earned victory.
Diverse rule said that's literally about 150 milliseconds per rotation. Isn't that, yeah, isn't that like what I said? Isn't that like what, am I spot on? Let's see, is Rock literally spot on while gaming? Beat in chat, let's see. Bro just proved Rock's point, I'm so dead. Let's, he said light will be fast enough. I don't think so. I think you literally just said what I said. Have you played in 150 millisecond ping? It doesn't feel great. You definitely notice it. Like I said, light is fast. It's not instantaneously fast though. And that's best case scenario. Let's just ask ChatGPT. We can do the math if we want to. We don't trust that, but his AI is real fucking stupid a lot. But let's just ask. Hey ChatGPT, given the speed of light, perfect conditions, no delays. To China. How many milliseconds? Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT.
Loving Amazon Prime? Then you'll love this new Prime perk, 2 years of free Dash Pass by DoorDash. That's 2 years of unlimited zero delivery fees on eligible orders. Sign up now, followed by $9.99 a month. Terms apply. Cancel anytime. Visit amazon.com.au/Dash Pass for more.
New maxi bots. Get them while they're cold.
What is that? Every time we die, the night restarts, and something new is trying to kill us.
Nobody's made it past 13 nights. The only way out is to make it until dawn. Don't move.
Until Dawn. In cinemas April 24.
It's not traveling at the speed of light, so I think I was pretty spot on. I don't think I was that off. What do you guys think? You're very close, a bit less, but yeah, it was a little bit. I think like in perfect conditions, I was a bit off. Yeah, a little bit off. It's a little bit faster than I said, but still, you can see it's just they're actually just too far. There's just no way, you know. It's a real world scenario. You're gonna get 120, like best case. And if you guys have played, I don't know how long you guys have played gaming. I remember COD gaming where you could see your ping my whole life, and every game I played in, I think around 70 to 80, I start to really get a little frustrated. Where it's like, yeah, I can tell. Like when I run up on someone, like my hit markers are definitely delayed. And then like 120, 150, it feels pretty like uncompetitive. Where you're like, yeah, this just kind of I'm running up to people, and I just feel like there's like a 70% chance I lose the fight. It's just they have to play pretty bad, or I have to play pretty exceptional. It feels like I'm just behind. You can feel it. So yeah, when it's 800 ping, definitely sucks. This is Halo Wars though. It's not quite as instantaneous reaction needed all the time. So I think in all the games to lag, a game like this, it's probably not quite as bad. Like, can you imagine this in a shooter? That'd be unplayable. Where in this game, it is still like quote unquote playable. It's just not enjoyable and not as competitive. So, but yeah, I think we're all kind of agreeing at this point. We don't need to keep going in circles on it. It's like the Patrick beam, right? We just take the city and move it over here. Whatever it is. Rare DNA type. Distance matters even at the speed of light. It takes time for data to travel across long distances. A round trip ping between 2 points on opposite sides of the Earth would take around 85 milliseconds. Yeah. And let's admit it, Rock, your connection for sure ain't the speed of light, dog. For sure not. For sure not. If you understand the Chinese mind, you can destroy it with ease. I definitely don't understand the Chinese mind. I have a white mind. I'm in all the European players' head. I'm in the Mexican players' head. I know the North American players. I think I'm in everyone else's mind. The Chinese mind is different, though. I definitely am not. Their strategies are different. Their cultures are different. Their values. He brings plays I'll never understand, like getting your army bombed and immediately buying a third gen. I'll never understand quite those type of genius moments from him. Diverseful says, I have 1 ping, 1 gigabyte up and down on a speed test, and I get 90 to West Coast EU. Yeah. Yeah, I even tried, I think at one point for certain games or something, I think I tried to use a VPN for, like, down to Texas for me, and even that was like, man, I just, like, there's so much delay. This feels bad. And it's like, that's so close still. Just going back and forth between there, I felt bad. I think Aatrox uses a VPN too, which I don't know if that complicates things. It might be having to route to multiple places, adding even more delays. I'm not sure, but I think he does. All this stuff is, I think he has to, right? Because all of this stuff is banned in China. You can't access this stuff without a VPN. I think like he has to be. Yeah, Anders on Frontier. This is pretty bad for him. Pretty bad for him. I'm running out of opponents here, guys. I'm going to top off here soon. I'm running out of opponents. I don't want to headbutt randoms on ladder. I definitely don't want to be doing that. I say randoms. This guy was just my chat typing. I don't mean to be rude or anything. I just like to play people my caliber. Get my itch out. Chinese command economy strategy. Well, if you pay attention to the 80s and 90s, when they copied our approach and stopped the command style memes, they were a lot more successful. So I think I'm gonna stick with my proven Western strategies. They seem to be prevailing. China had so much success during man, what is the name after the one era or whatever. I was really good at Chinese history at one point. It's fallen off now. I've forgotten everything. Chinese history is so boring to me, so I just forget everything so quickly. But they had tremendous success after adjusting those policies. Asian cultures have this very very bad mindset of self-sufficiency, which I think sounds attractive to even layman people, but you have to remember, self-sufficiency is inefficiency. 2 people can always accomplish way more together. You know, not just twice more, 10 times more than any single entity can do on their own. Collaboration is the method, whether you like it or not. So if you're going to be effective, you're going to be efficient, you have to build coalitions, you have to work with others, you have to be trading, you have to be looking for those advantages. You can't be a North Korea. It's just self-sufficiency is inefficiency. You have to remember that. There are, you know, good things that can come from it. It's attractive in many ways, but it's ultimately a self-defeating ideology. And I think a lot of Asian cultures have even started to understand this to some degree, that this is really not what you should go for. I think they've shifted it from a self-sufficiency standpoint to like a not being dependent on others standpoint, which is a slight modification that is important, but I still think they land a little bit wrong on this stuff. But I think it does attract some people to that. They see some strengths and some value and all that, you know. I find that in a lot of the Asian economies and Asian cultures, though. North Korea especially. That's especially true for them. Rock is on the other side of the bracket and China is on my side. No! Cars, you are the China killer. You are so good at killing China. I don't know how you do it. You know what I find, though? I find players like EOD and you are really good at killing Aatrox. And I think I know what. Me and XA struggle versus him a lot more than you guys. And I think it's because you guys are... EU is used to playing laggy, right? He's from Europe, so he's used to playing in lag a lot. And you're used to playing on your garbage laptop. So I think my theory stands that you guys are playing all the time in these like garbage high latency... That your guys' playstyles are already just kind of, you know, formed and able to play in lag. You guys don't actually have to, you know, adjust that much. But for me, like, playing in lag, it's like I just can't do anything the same I do. Everything's different. I'm not used to this. And so I think you guys are, like, built to counter laggy players. You guys kind of accidentally got to that. Because, like, I'll beat EOD, I'll beat you, but then Aatrox will beat me. But then you guys will smoke EOD, and it's like, how does that make sense? What's going on here? It's kind of a funny triangle that goes on between us sometimes. Mine's still there. Yeah, good connection. I did not mean to buy a Sui, but that worked out great. That was the most accidental Sui that worked out great for me. That was exactly what I needed. I didn't even mean to buy that. I never buy Suis. I probably should more, but I just don't. This guy's wiggling me around. He's gonna jump up the edge. Good try. But JPB's on ya? Oh my gosh! You monster. Okay, we got him. I was thinking he has to die there, but you never know sometimes. He has multiple turrets, so I'm not sure if we can take this on. Go grab fort just to be safe, just in case this Mac fires. He's definitely gonna get Spartan back out. Throw some mines down. Should kick grunt mine. I should just buy that. Be a good investment.
Hello, Kalib speaking.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Are you guys not working today?
Yeah, we're open.
See, when I'm in 800 ping lag, I can't do any of this. I can't like execute these things and jump on snipers and be tenacious and catch those Spartan. Like that Spartan would have gotten away against the Aatrox. That sniper would have gotten away. There's just nothing I can. I'm just so much worse in those environments. And Car's just invincible to it. He's used to playing on it because he's a laptop gamer. His laptop is probably worse than a console. I actually probably suspect that. Maybe not the original Xbox console, but I think in general, those are pretty bad. He plays pretty good for it. He plays pretty good for it. Spartan is hard stuck. Asian cultures are more collectivist, while U.S. is more individualist. My mouth is so dry. Individualist. Dude, why can't I talk? Hold on, let me do my drink. God, I can't even talk right now. What are you talking about? I do think that's true, Cars, but they have a more self-sufficiency. They don't want to be ever dependent on others. I don't think those things are contradictory the way you think they are. You can have a collectivist culture while also espousing for self-sufficiency as a nation.
Okay, so this one here,
can be nationalistic.
the one good thing about it is the fact that it is all the way from 2017.
All moving towards the common cause, right? North Korea. I mean, have you like what?
Apart from
watched
that,
so many North Korean
it doesn't have that
documentaries,
much
it's
value
ridiculous.
to me
It's so
because
fun.
there's no current listings.
When they talk to those
and
people,
then, like,
when you
when I go
look
to
at
the
the
inbox,
regime propaganda,
it's
it
just
is very much like
so I think
we are
that
together,
the price is just
the enemy, we
not
must destroy them at all
interesting.
costs.
I want the account.
We
I
will
definitely
be strong
want the
because we're
account, but
strong
it's the price.
on our own. We don't need anyone else.
Maybe
We will be
just
self-sufficient.
$65
we do everything
is
ourselves. We'll
maybe
match
what I would
everything.
pay
That
for
is
this
very
account.
much their mindset. So
Now you
they are
said you
very
have two other
collectivist while at
accounts
the same time
that
really
have
self-sufficient, right?
current listings
One movement
from
towards the
previous
nation.
work. Can you send me those other two
Don't talk
accounts?
that,
Because
Cards.
those accounts I might be more inclined to actually pay the price that you want to pay. But with this one, it's just like starting from scratch. It doesn't have that much value.
Adapted
There's
to
no
shit
inbox
environment.
messages and
XCA
there's
cars. What a great roast
previous
last
ratings on
compliment
the
of
account
cars.
or
I'm
anything
so
like
dead.
that and previous work on the account.
Yeah.
So yeah, send me the other accounts and I'll see if I can pay your price on those other ones. But this one, I don't think I can pay that price. Okay.
Autarky. Okay. I don't use those words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But just to finalize what the
major.
price that I wanted to pay was about
binky
$65 is what I'd pay for that
last
account.
time I saw the word
And there's
autarky,
going to be a certain point in time where like we're going to need you to confirm the ID. Otherwise the account will be like completely null and void. Like we won't be able to upload anything until the ID is confirmed. So just want to
Fucking nerd.
communicate clearly that you're going to be willing to do that when that problem does come, because it's going to come. It's going to come in the
Like I
first
said, though, I think
week or the
I think
first month,
China
but it will
specifically
come very
has
quickly.
not been so
And just
naive
want you
on
to
this as much
confirm that you're going
recently,
to have to
where they have really, because they're
get on the
really
account and
building bridges,
confirm the
especially
account
in
and
Africa
upload
and stuff,
ID
right?
and
They're
things
really
like that.
expanding. While America is unfortunately isolating itself. China is filling those power vacuums. The United States is really leaving open. They are more than happy to be friends with all these nations and get involved with all their politics while we take a step back on that stuff to save $1 billion, right? They are more than happy to do that and spend that money and invest in that future. And so I think they are really kind of changing the way they do things, and I think they're realizing certain things. And I think their approach now is more, we don't want to be ever dependent on another country in any certain way. Because even when they're offered, like with the Ukraine war, right, where they were offered very cheap oil from Russia, like very, very cheap, almost losing money for Russia type situation, China was accepting that deal. But they were only actually buying reasonable amounts, though, because they still did not want to build their energy infrastructure based on these type of situations. They are really super investing in solar. They are super investing in their own future right now. They really don't want to ever be codependent on other nations for their energy. It's very interesting looking into that when they were first doing those deals. So they've gotten smarter in a lot of ways, and I think they've gotten smarter by being less like them and being more like us. It's really funny. I don't know how much of you keep up with military stuff, but if you ever look at Chinese military equipment, every time they make a new iteration of their new rifles, their new equipment, their new tanks, it is such a copy of U.S. design and styles and strategy. It's very funny to watch. And even with their AI stuff, right, I think they often benefit from being a second person in a situation where it's very hard to be an industry leader. It's very hard to be innovating. They get to kind of benefit a lot from being just copying what works, which is really, really easy to do, I think. So I think China will definitely struggle as they try to take a more leading position in many areas of the world. I think they underestimate how hard that actually is, because they've been enjoying being in the shadow and getting to copy what works a lot for the last 4 decades or so. And they're running into a lot of problems now. They have really bad internal destabilizing issues with their population, very bad economic situations for them, and mainly while the rest of the world was experiencing inflation, and during the post-COVID times, they were experiencing horrible deflation, which for a country like them to be experiencing actual deflation, running in the negative during those times of deficits, that makes no sense. That screams really bad situation. So China is scary. We have issues with them. They're our adversary. We definitely have to take them seriously. I'm actually not such a sleeper in China, I think how a lot of people are, but they have more issues than I think a lot of Americans realize going for them. They are slowing to a halt, and they are approaching difficult thresholds that for a country their size, going to be interesting to see how things unfold for them. And their one child policy is definitely kicking them in the feet. They have a very bad aging population right now. And they are having to turn to Africa. They need Africa to be the new China for their China. And pollution's getting pretty bad there. Pretty bad for some of their mega cities. Their urbanization. They have a. It's kind of funny. They're a country that suffers from horrible urbanization and also suffering from horrible rural at the same time. It's pretty funny. They kind of suffer from both extremes. They have a lot of population that are not caught up yet. I think people forget that about China, that they have these really cool, impressive cities and leading in tech in some industries and doing this and that, and some really high sector manufacturing. And then like 60% of the country will be like in farmland, can't read type situations. They have a lot to go in certain domains still. I should brush up back on China again, though. It's been a minute since I've really been interested. I usually just kind of shift to what I'm interested in for the year domain and topic. I should circle back to China. I've definitely gone ignorant on some of it. Just even in my jargon, when I'm trying to talk to you now, I'm even noticing some of my verbiage is I can't recall a lot of the historical events and timings, and so that'd be fun to brush up on. Maybe I'll do that again soon. If none of you have spent a lot of time studying North Korea, though, that's a very interesting, it's a fascinating place. That is infinitely fascinating to learn and listen to those people. It is crazy what they live in and think. how they view the world is crazy. Can I invest in the entity that is Rock? Yeah, I'll be your financial investor. Let's do Vortis. That sounds like fun. So the Belt and Road Initiative. Yeah, you're probably a little bit more up to date on this stuff than me, Cars, for sure. Housing crisis in China right now too, and young people are demoralized because of insane competition. I think a problem China has too. They don't have this as much now, but one of the cool things America and Western countries in general have always benefited from, people sleep on, is we are the world's exporter for media, culture, news, music, movies, TV. We really underappreciate how much of an impact that is, especially on young people. We are really the global center for that stuff. I mean, we make all the stuff, all the music, all the movies, everything. We are the hub of political drama. It's just people really underappreciate that kind of central focus on us sometimes. So I think these other countries kind of struggle with that a little bit, but I think less so these days. I think especially with countries like South Korea, they really do well in these industries, but that's because they're kind of a Western nation. You know, I think the Eastern ones really struggle to get a foothold in these online spaces a lot, and exporting culture. They really struggle to export culture, I think. They do a good job at undermining our culture, but they do a bad job at exporting their own, right? I think usually they're good at... China and Russia will actually pay for disinformation campaigns where they're really good at undermining us and causing dissent and divide and radicalizing our own people to hate their own systems and hate each other. But they don't do a good job at fostering that new resentment into their own, right? They're not really creating Chinese nationals so much. Although they have some successes, I think, but they're really good at sowing division over here. Very good at that. Russia especially is very good at that. A lot of you probably are going to laugh at this, and everyone does the Russia meme with the Trump administration, but they were really big players in that for the last 8 years with influencing. They run really crazy, not just misinformation campaigns, but disinformation campaigns. Actual disinformation campaigns. It's a subtle difference, but I watch a lot of what are they called? What are they called?
Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
But just international security stuff. A lot of stuff, espionage, and a lot of crazy cases that just aren't public. You don't know about. Just these crazy campaigns they go through, the efforts and money, crazy amounts of funds that only come from state-sanctioned level stuff. Pretty fascinating.
What do you want? Our base is under attack. Our infantry, your stubby legs.
Turkmenistan is like that too, but more funny. Kind of forgot what I was talking about already, but a minute ago, because I just read your comment. Now you typed that 2 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what I was referring to anymore. But that's what happens when I have a delay and I read chat late.
All units. All units. Our base is under attack. What is your command? Mini base complete. All units.
But our intelligence agencies are pretty cool. I'm sure Rock knows about the tenant media thing. That sounds very familiar. Is that the one where they funded the that was like with what's his name? Dave Rubin, is that the guy? And that guy who wears the beanie? Is that the tenant media? Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
It's in the show.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And they just lived to see another day on that one. They never got any ramifications for that. Dave Rubin and what's the guy in the beanie's name? I always forget his name. He runs that show though. They were straight up accepting like $5 million straight from the Kremlin to spread Russian information, especially with the Ukraine war. Pretty crazy. No one really seemed to care about that too. They were straight up sanctioned by our adversaries, and yeah, pretty sad. Americans kind of became pro-Russian. Not just like, oh, America has problems and I don't like them. They actually became pro-Russian in disappointing ways. What's that one guy? What's the guy with the eye patch? There's some Republican senator who has is it David Crenshaw? Crenshaw. Yeah, Dan Crenshaw. Dan Crenshaw. I'm not a Republican or anything, but that guy was really, really sobering to hear from once in a while. He was the only Republican I saw not be a right. He had all those Republican memes still, but he wasn't a bot on this stuff. He was like, even he was like, the Republican Party is getting to this point where they're just becoming pro-Russia. It's actually so crazy. That was really disappointing to see it happen to our own people. Straight up buying Russian sympathies. Pretty sad. I do not like Dan Crenshaw too, and even I'm giving him a compliment for that. He was very grounded when it came to Russia. He got very aggravated with that too, where people were really getting to the point where they were just actually becoming pro-Russia and stuff. You guys remember that skit that Tucker Carlson did? Remember when he went to Russia and he was like, I can't believe my grocery cart is $120. This is radicalizing me against it, because he doesn't even understand like basic inflation and cost of living differences between countries. And it was actually more expensive in Russia than it is here. That was a good meme. Do you guys remember that one, the shopping cart meme? That was great. That was a horrible skit. That was crazy. Yeah, Tim Pool, that's who it was. Sorry, I just read chat now. That was so sad, yeah.
The enemy is capturing our power node. Local units. Raid.
Yeah, Tim Pool got very unhinged. He got very unhinged. It's not surprising he was a Russian bot. Remember 2012 when Obama laughed at Romney for saying Russia was our biggest enemy? No, I don't, because in 2012 I was 12 years old and not political yet, so I actually don't remember that. I'm actually kind of unaware of the Obama era stuff, not as much. I'm just a little too young. It's just a little bit before my time for a lot of his stuff, but so I actually don't remember that. So you voted for Kamala. What? How did anything we just say get you to the point saying voted for Kamala? You don't have to be a Russian bitch, anti-American. Vote for Kamala. You can just be a patriot, right? You can just love your country and go, yeah, I really don't like that Russia's actively undermining American interests. They are not our friend. You can disagree with Ukraine war and also not be an idiot who falls for Russian propaganda. That is, you can hold two ideas in your mind at once. You can definitely do that. Nothing we said should get you to that position still. You could still be pro something else, pro this. Nothing I've said is something you should disagree with even. I mean, I'm a patriot. I love our country. I love the United States of America. I don't like when our adversaries are spreading disinformation. I don't like that. Planning espionage in our own political cabinets. There was a Russian, they sent a Russian ass over here who she infiltrated the Republican Party by just being like this pro-gun thing. That was a fun one to hear about. Basically, she just showed up in America and she just made Instagram posts. She's like, I love guns and I'm Republican. And she made it to the like highest rankings of the Republican Party. It was so crazy. And she was, the whole time she was sending stuff to her handler back in Russia the entire time. It was crazy. I mean, that stuff actually happened. This is real stuff that happened. It's pretty scary. And I think it's not a coincidence she infiltrated the Republican Party on that one. You can be Republican, you can do whatever, but I think we can all agree that's not a coincidence there. I think it's clear what side has been receptive to Russian interests, an unfortunate amount, where they have failed to thread the needle between U.S. interests, Ukraine interests, you know, paying attention to Russia, being understanding, negotiating, and just being you know, a bot on things. There's a critical line to thread there, I think, and like I said, I think there's been a disappointing amount going too much in the other direction. This guy's really just camping here, huh? It was a joke. Relax. I'm relaxed. I'm just playing my game. I'm relaxed. Unfortunately, it is tech, so I don't know when people are joking or not. I am not a mind reader. All I get is chat. Alright, this guy is gonna make me kill him forever, huh? If Russia changes from USSR to UNSC, I'm gonna go ahead and have to become a supporter. True! UNSC for life. Except UNSC stands for United Nations, so I don't know how that one works, but... Russia hasn't been USSR since 1991. Yeah, it's just a joke, cars. All right, don't ruin his joke. We know it doesn't work. Let him have his moment. All right, trying to be clever. After pushing this dude shit, and of course he's gonna camp. Yeah, but like at a certain point, you have to feel this stupid and realize, okay, I should just resign. I'm getting too far behind. If I haven't broken out by now, right, the game's over, right? That's how I think. If I'm in a corner for half an hour, infinitely defending with snipers, like, okay, sure, I won the battle, but I lost the war, right? There's worse things coming after this. I couldn't just sit here in a corner and, you know, dilly-dally on this, so... Yeah, what a boomer I just sounded like. Couldn't sit in the corner and dilly-dally on this. What a way to say that. That was a boomer moment right there. Yeah, this guy's gonna require maximum effort now. Get some train time upgrades. With Vortis, there's a way though. We're just brute forcing in. I didn't really know much about Dan Crenshaw though, but I listened to him on some Ukraine stuff semi-recently, and it was just like really, really nice to hear. It was like, oh my gosh, this is like the first time I heard a Republican just actually be like, hey, Russia's not our friend, you idiots, and I'm getting sick of the Republican Party eating it up. And he had all his usual Ukraine takes, right, that I disagree with, but it was just really nice not to have a Republican just loving Russia. Like, it's like, if you want to disagree on Ukraine stuff, fine, whatever. I think you're wrong, but man, to just sit there and simp for Russia the whole time is crazy. It's so crazy. You gotta be America first. Can't be a traitor.
Victory was ours. Well fought, pack.
Cars, how old are you? 25. Are you you're like the same age as me then, Binky? Are you older than me, Cars? Are we all the same age? We got a lot of people in the same age group here. XEA, you and me are all pretty much the same age there. None of us are more than a year apart, I think. I think Almirante's... No, Almirante's a bit older, right? I think EOD is probably the same age as us, too. I think there's a lot of people who are, like, at the end of high school getting into this game. This is crazy. This game is, like, 8 years old now. Pretty crazy, huh? What do you guys think? You think this will be our last year? I'm starting to kind of think it is. I think there's cooler stuff coming out. I think there's people disappearing. Maybe I'll be the life force. Maybe when I leave. Maybe I'll be the determining factor. Would Halo Wars 2, if I left, would Halo Wars 2 die, or would it keep going? What do you think? I would think it would keep going. I don't have that big of an ego. There's no way I'm that essential to it. I think it would be okay. I'm probably gonna play GTA 6 a lot when that comes out this year, like in the fall. So that might be my new Halo Wars. We'll see. It might be my last 6 months or so. We'll see. I need to see if GTA is gonna be on PC though. I do not want to buy a console for that, but. Not 1 inch eastward memes. Yeah, that's the That's the funniest, just ahistorical quotes from people. They just quote things without even knowing the references or context, right? Like it just makes no sense. 1 inch eastward. That is so like when they were uttering that, they were talking about Berlin, and 1 inch eastward in that time frame wouldn't even make sense. East where? Do they understand what the map looked like at that point? It doesn't. It wouldn't even make sense to be saying that at that time in that location. It's just kind of funny. So, but yeah, they try to extrapolate that to be like, yeah, the U.S. promised that blah 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 would never be east of, you know. Good memes. Those are good ones. There's so many bad arguments out there. It's pretty funny. Stream GTA? I might. I was gonna maybe make videos for it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but we'll see. I'll do something. Arenti is already back. Arenti actually thought him leaving would kill the game. Yours 2 will never die. GTA 6 gonna take over, Rocky. I'm telling you. That's what I think too. I have a very, very large position in Take-Two Interactive in the stock market because I'm betting on that too. Rare DNA. I think people are very much underestimating this game and its potential and its future. And so I have a very large position in Take-Two Interactive right now. It's pretty big. I've done very well so far too, and I think I'm going to continue to do very well. So this is not financial advice, but that's what I have personal stake in right now. I was buying into that at like 130, 140, 150, and I've continued doing it. It was linking around 220 recently, doing very good. And I'm continuing to do it. I think we still have so much more to go, so it should be fun to see how that turns out. But I think I'm actually, this is really, really insane and really stupid to say, but I think I'm going to beat the market over the next few years off that.
All units.
Okay, I can't do it. I can't play noobs anymore. Who's on to custom? Is there anyone on? Been a long stream today, guys. You've all been here with me. It's been fun. We've talked about a lot tonight. We've gone everywhere. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you've learned something. I should probably get to bed too. I gotta play. I actually totally forgot. There's a meta plays tomorrow already. I already forgot that. Let's see. What time is that? 4 p.m. UTC. Oh, is that 6 hours ahead of me or 5? Okay. Rock, you're just gonna be in a market flooded with GTA 6 content. You can't leave. Yeah, but dude, listen. I understand what you're saying. I was around for GTA 5 though, okay? I saw all the content being made, okay? GTA 5 content is like bottom the barrel slop easy. I saw the dumbest videos in the world where it's just some idiot, just like this absolute retard for 10 minutes repeating himself over and over. Like it's like the substance of the video could have been 2 minutes long, if that. Right, where they're going over some dumb, stupid news post by Rockstar. They're talking about GTA content and they're just rambling for 10 or 15 minutes. These videos, I'm not even kidding you, we get like 200,000 views every video, and they would just pump like 9 of these out a day. I saw these people. So yeah, there's a big market. It'll be oversaturated, but I saw the dumbest people prevail in these markets. So I bet, like, dude, I throw, and their videos were horrible too, right? If I just throw a little bit of effort into it, all I have to do is beat that. Talk like they I don't know, talk better than them. They were like stoner voices. Maybe that works for GTA. I don't know, but I feel like I could probably. There's a lot of potential there, so I would just do it because it's fun too. I don't really care too much about that, but maybe I'll make a few videos. Maybe I'll have some fun with that. But I saw just like I was there. I was young. I witnessed all this right from like age like how old was I when GTA came out? 14, 13? Yeah. So I witnessed. I played a lot of GTA before Halo Wars 2. So I saw this for like 4, 5, 6 years. I was playing up till 2019 still. 2020, I think, a bit. So I saw just like the dumbest videos just pumping out all the time, just being successful. So I think I'll be okay if I did. But I understand what you're saying, for sure. It will be flooded. And maybe this time will be different. But at the same time, got to go out there and get yours. I can beat most of the people at this game of content creation, I think, if I wanted to and I tried to. I think a lot of them are young, stupid, or don't understand what they're doing, or just don't put enough passion or effort into things. Everything I put passion and effort into. I try to. Except for my YouTube channel, which I put little fucks into, but it's there. I've been putting a little bit more effort into it recently, though. I'm just busy. That's something I kind of want to do for fun. Just because I want to. I think it would be fun. Do you think we will see all wars today? I think, yeah, autocorrect, but yeah, I do think we'll see Halo Wars 3. I don't think it'll be anytime super soon, but I think eventually at some point someone has to make it. I think there's demand there. It was Halo. Despite what people think, Halo Wars 2 was a success, right? It made a lot of money. It did what it was supposed to do. It's, you know, especially when you compare it to their abysmal main franchise at this point with Halo Infinite. I mean, these things are failures. I mean, they had like, I think they had less players than Halo Wars 2 at some days. It was crazy how bad those games were doing. So I think someone at some point, an executive will go, hey, we're kind of running out of ideas right now. We need some projects in the works. I think they'll look for another chapter in Halo Wars 2. I think they're careful to play the Halo Wars 2 card. You know, all I would say is I leave you with this, right? When Halo Wars 1 came out, that company died within a month. And I think no one ever thought we'd get a Halo Wars 2. That game came out in 2009. And what do you know, 8 years later, 2017 came along. All of a sudden, boom, Halo Wars 2 came out of nowhere. No one ever thought we were going to get a Halo Wars 2. And that took 8 years. So given the production times are probably longer now, maybe they haven't even started on some things, I think eventually it could surprise us. Maybe in 3 or 4 years we could just see it come out of nowhere, just like Halo Wars 1 did. So I think don't get too sad about it. I think people were feeling similar things about Halo Wars 2, but I don't know when it'll come. I don't think it's a matter of if, I think it's just a matter of when. Anything can happen, of course, but I think this game has lots of potential. I think anyone with a brain at that company would understand that, and I think some point, some environment, it'll make sense to make Halo Wars again. And I think it'll happen. Maybe with next-gen stuff, maybe with, I don't know, there'll be some fluctuation, and there'll be really a big hunger for RTSs again, or I don't know what it will be, but I do think it will happen again. But what do you guys think? Do you think we'll see Halo Wars 3?
Local units.
We need the conclusion of the Spirit of Fire story. Yeah, I can't wait for them to redo Anders again. You know, she went into the cryo sleep. She was Asian, and she woke up white. And I can't wait for her this time just to wake up African American. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I love when she just keeps, every time she goes into cryo sleep, she just wakes up a different race. They'll have to find a new actor for Cutter. Yeah, they should make it soon. The actor for Cutter will be too old. They don't get on that now. Although Cutter is kind of old, so maybe it'll be okay. I like who they chose for Cutter, though. I think they did a good job with that.
Our base is under attack.
MCC beats Halo Infinite in player numbers literally every day. Yeah, I remember Infinite did like ridiculously bad. So.
Harvester constructed.
I do remember that.
All units. Location confirmed.
Halo Wars 2 will never die. I hope so. But it's only stayed alive because each one of us have helped it stay alive, honestly. The game is just a group of people. It's only as good as the collection of people that foster it.
Local units.
If they make Anders black, I won't buy the game. Dude, you don't want DEI Anders?
Base complete. Location confirmed.
I mean, I forgot Anders is like your favorite character, isn't it, Card? What if they make Anders like a man, you know? They could do that.
Our base is under attack.
You never know. Anything's possible these days.
Location confirmed.
I just have certain preferences, that's all. A good corporate response, Binky baby.
Turret complete.
Good corporate response.
Local units. Without question. Our base
Would you play Halo Wars 2 on an Oculus? You could stand in your living room and have it be the whole map. I can see it now. I don't know how Halo Wars would be good with an Oculus. That sounds kind of hard to micro things, like, precisely, but... I've never used an Oculus, though. I don't know. My impression is that would be wonky and hard, difficult to use. Literal waste of resources. Infinite's one of the worst Halo games ever produced. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm always a Halo hater, to be clear. I don't really enjoy any of the Halo FPS games. I'm not a Halo nerd. I don't know any of the lore. So I'm definitely kind of... I've already been that way for a long time. The last Halo I played was Halo 3, so that's where I'm at. But I think even staunch Halo fans were pretty let down with that game. Come on, slice. Good, good.
Our extractor constructed. A victory is mine. As commanded. Our base is under attack. It shall be done. It shall be done. Location confirmed.
How did I miss a plasma bolt? Kaboom would be screaming at me right now. That's embarrassing. Look at all these Halo nerds in my chat. You guys are Halo nerds. I'm not a Halo nerd.
Our base is under attack. Will serve as best they can. What is your will, Arbiter? I am ready. Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna get my Arbiter. Okay, he gave up. I'm lucky.
Show me the path to glory. I shall prove my work. Location confirmed. At once. Location confirmed. Turret improved.
Sheesh.
Move yourself, grunts.
Halo ODST was a weird game. Cool campaign. Yeah, I didn't play any of these Halo games, guys. I just don't even know.
All units. All units.
I can't comment here, really.
Turret constructed. Listen and obey, grunts. I'm under attack. Leader power ready.
Hoping to get this a little bit quicker, but I guess not.
I obey. We await your orders, Arbiter. I am under attack. I shall be.
Alright, I'm just telegraphing this too much.
Of course.
He's an all unit back over there now.
Carrying all units. Location confirmed. Local units. Local units. I am on my way. How may I serve you, Arbiter? We await your orders, Arbiter.
8-minute fourth point again, huh? Yeah, I kind of gave away my
Leader point earned.
memes here.
Local units. Taking fire from enemy.
Bro, I really can't afford this?
I shall.
You're kidding me.
I am not at local units.
He dropped that scatter bomb too early. Fuck. Can you still kill it? Come on. One more grenade. You idiot. You stupid grunt. You're supposed to have that, man. It was so close, actually.
Leader power ready. Our base is under attack.
Surely I can plasma bolt it, right?
Consider it done. Location
Plasma
confirmed.
bolt that gen down before he hears it. He hasn't healed it yet.
War Council constructed.
Yeah, Yeah, he tried.
Enemy structure destroyed.
Get an air pad coming.
We are ready for order. Our base is under attack. Ground troops. We're losing a power node to the enemy. Local units. We will do our duty. Local units. Raid camp constructed.
The key is not to overbuy hunters. The key is just to get like one engineer out with a hunter, and then everything is just so much easier.
Our base is under attack.
That's what I find. They just get beat up until you get an engineer above them. And they're kind of insane.
Constructed. Local units. Location confirmed. Leader power ready. Location confirmed. Local units.
What games did you play when you were 12 to 14, Rock Nation? I'm not sure. I have to think about it. I played 13? Pretty young. I'm trying to think what I was doing when I was 13. I was probably still playing like a lot of Left 4 Dead 2 or something. Halo Wars 1 a bit. What was I playing? I think Call of Duty a lot. Mainly a lot of Call of Duty for sure. Like World at War, Black Ops 2. And then I kind of got into like Rainbow Six Siege somewhere after that, and like The Division, PUBG, but I think that's later. Those kind of games. I don't usually play like the bright games. I play kind of more serious ones more, but yeah, definitely not any Halo for me. What else did I play? I mean, a lot of GTA. I told you that, but I was a little late to GTA 2. I think though. I don't think I had it right away. I think what I played. You just bought like 5 hunters? Yeah, 5 is fine. I have 3 right now, thank you very much. That's okay though. He's going full hog. You can kind of do it with Arbiter a bit more because you always have enough base damage. Other leaders you can't have to be careful with, but Enforcers are so crazy to mix in with the hunter blobs. You're usually fine.
Location confirmed. All units. What do you wish of us?
He's aiming main. We'll probably kill that too. Yeah, I don't have any population. Core base.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
The Division 2 is goated. I didn't play Division 2 so much. That one wasn't so great. I played Division 1 a bunch. Division 2 kind of died. There wasn't really a big player base like Division 1 had. Oh! In 2015, I played a lot of Dying Light. Oh, and Dead Island in like 2012 or something, I think. But I played a ton of Dying Light when I first came to Xbox. That was like my first official like next-gen Xbox game. Something like that. So that was like really like, wow, games have gotten crazy all of a sudden. Yeah, I played a lot of that. I think this guy thinks he's winning the space trade, but definitely not.
Local units.
Although I don't have any pads up, I'm realizing.
Local units. Command us, Arbiter. Local units. Local units. Augmented
I can't believe I caught him.
Power extractor constructed. Harvester constructed. Local units.
And I didn't catch him. The Arbiter went for a supply bundle instead of continuing with him.
Our base is under attack.
Maybe I can catch him still. What do you think? Oh my gosh, I caught him. Arbiter's insane. He's turned on the turbo. This guy's definitely dead. I should have had more eco though. I wasn't paying attention there. So is this guy good or is Fortress OP? No, I'm just talking and playing, that's all. He actually is pretty decent though, I think, from my past dealings with him, but I was mainly just distracted. I was more of a Call of Duty nerd? Yeah, I definitely was too. Oh, I played a ton of Battlefield 4 too. Like a ridiculous amount of Battlefield 4, for sure. But I was mainly a Call of Duty guy too. But yeah, those are kind of, I don't know what order was what now anymore on my stages of the games, but there you go. That gives you a rough idea of what I was kind of doing before Halo Wars 2. No RTS games. I really wasn't an RTS guy or anything. Only when I just played Halo Wars 2 because I played Halo Wars 1. That was it. I'm in some YouTube videos on Halo Wars 1. I was a little baby back then. You guys want to see a YouTube video I'm in? You know who found this video actually? Unironically, Cars and Cameras. Spinky Baby sent me this video like 6 years ago. He found a YouTube video I'm in. It was like that. What was that guy? It was a Gumbo or something Cars. Oh, Furry Murray 7. That was his name. Furry Murray 7. What was the video called? Dumbo? Yeah, it's Furry Murray 7 Dumbo, Halo War Strategy, multiplayer 1v1. 8 years ago. It was a picture of an elephant. If you guys want to see me in a video, I'm in that one. I'm at the very end of the video in the last game. That's crazy. Here, maybe I'll just show on screen real quick while we're searching for a game anyways. M14 or Olympia? Oh, which one was that? Was that Battlefield 1? Or, I mean, Black Ops 1? Black Ops 1 I didn't have a whole lot of access to. I think I was a little young still. It was hard to get games. I think my friend brought that over a lot. Black Ops 1 I did not play as much as I wanted to, but I played a ton of Black Ops 2. And a ton of World at War. Black Ops 1, why am I drawing? I did play a lot of Black Ops 1 too, though. I know I did. I think I was probably more of an M14 guy back then. Was anyone really an Olympia guy? That was the double barrel, right? The vertical one. Hey, look, guys, look. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Why can't you guys see it? Oh, there we go. Look, it's Rock Generation. Barons versus Rock Generation. You guys can see. Oh, that was a mistake. I won too. Spoiler. Look, it's me. 8 years ago. It's me, guys. I had no idea I was going to be in a video or anything. I just garbage achieved me. I won.
Well, that was fun. I played as the Arbiter. Alright, you happy now? Are you happy?
This guy is insane.
Are you happy?
This guy made a lot of videos or something, though. There I am, though. Pretty crazy, huh?
Oh, same thing.
Cars found this. Cars found this. He put a little P on it. I don't know if he edited that or what, because back then I was absolutely a nobody. So he shouldn't, like, this name shouldn't mean anything to him yet. Halo Wars 2, like mid to Halo Wars 2 is really where I came in, so he must have edited this years later, or that's just meaning something else. Because back then there was no, like, this is just playing retard generation on ladder. Like, this is the nobody you're playing right now. That probably was horrible then too. I just played this game casually, I think. I don't, I think I was high in true skill, but I just did whatever. I had fun. Everyone just played Anders every game. That was boring to me, so. Olympia was the over and under double barrel. That had Matt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I mean, I played a lot of zombies, I think, for Black Ops 1. I don't, multiplayer, I think I played a little bit less, though. I did play the whole campaign, though. I do remember the Black Ops 1 campaign very well. That was one I just remember I had like late access to, but I remember I played a ton of Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, I played a ton of that. Pretty good amount of Call of Duty Ghosts. And then after that, I think I dropped off more. I think other games took. I think Battlefield 1 really became like mainstream, and the other CODs fell off a bit after that. Like the last Call of Duty I played like semi seriously was Advanced Warfare, but just because I had that guy in the campaign. The campaign was really good, but the game bombed. It sucked, unfortunately. Tuguro 20%. Wait, was he in that video? Did I not see him? Did I miss something? What were you looking at? Is he in here? Oh, he is. He's Dumpo. What? That's hilarious.
Somebody is ready for a...
Bro, that's crazy. I didn't even see that.
Okay. What is this? Toguro 20%. Toguro 20%.
Man, a lot of people were from Halo Wars 1, huh? Yeah, I was a nobody back then, though. That game should have meant nothing to him. At least I won, though. At least my little one video of fame, I won. Good to know. I had no idea who that guy was.
Love a Barbie but hate the heartburn? Rennie works in seconds to neutralize excess acid for fast relief. When heartburn hits, have the Rennie ready.
New maxi bullets. Get them while they're cold. What is that?
Every time we die, the night restarts, and something new is trying to kill us.
Nobody's made it past 13 nights. The only way out is to make it until dawn. Don't move.
Until Dawn. In cinemas April 24.
Oh, it's that one. That'd be cool. I wonder if I played Hechi or any other Halo Wars 2 players back then. I wonder if they remember me or anything. Red Hollow 126. How about we just double gen? Let's just double gen before we regret it. We're stuck dancing around Tech 1 forever. Maybe 3 Xbox. I think it was just a little bit. It was either a PlayStation thing or I don't know. I actually played like on GameCube and like Wii for I think a long time, and then I don't think I got into Xbox until like Halo 3 came out. I don't think I had an Xbox or anything until then. I think Halo 3 was my first game on Xbox, and then I like, or like Call of Duty 2 maybe, one of those. I think I was playing them late though, where like they were 3 or 4 years old by the time I played them. Something like that, I think, but. Yeah, I played a little bit of those, and then World at War was like my first time I like finally got into like gaming and was like competitive and old enough to even know what competitive meant. And like had my own system that I didn't share. So Call of Duty World at War was kind of like my first real game where I was a real human being, sentient, alive. Dark Heart 3 came out in 07, same year as H3. Okay, I think I either just didn't play or it was on a console I didn't play on yet. I think even with Halo 3 I was late. I think Halo 3 I started playing like 2008, 2009. I know most of the games I was like a year or two late on by the time I came around, so because I just didn't have an Xbox or anything yet. I played like Mario Party on like the Wii and stuff, but even those are kind of old. Send me something on Discord. Okay, I'll open it up after this game. Play Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Coliseum, heavily on GameCube. Okay, yeah, I don't know any of those. When I say I play GameCube, I mean like I played a game or two on GameCube, and then that was kind of it. I think the Wii came out, and then like GameCube games were still playable on Wii, so like I was technically playing GameCube, but I was on Wii and stuff. And yeah, I know like some of the oldest games I think I've played are like Spore. That came out like 2008 or something. Like 2007, 2008, 2009. That's when I kind of became a gamer, quote unquote. Like I had played video games before, but I was a young child still. So, so yeah, 2008, 2009, 2010. That's when things got serious for me. And then as I became a teenager and other things, and yeah. And then I hit puberty pretty late in life, so really like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, that's when I got really good at stuff. Like in Halo Wars 2, I wasn't like that good at first or anything. I just had really late development for me. So once I turned like 19, 20, and even now, I mean, even the last few years, I've still continued to get better. I'm just a much smarter human being than I used to be. So I just continue to do better and better as I get a little bit older. As I become more aware of things and have different perspectives. You don't know at the time, but you know, when you're 20, you're retarded. You just are. You may not think you are, but you are. You don't know anything. You think you do, but you don't. We will check your Furry Murray meme out in a second. I'm just battling this guy to the death. Hit puberty at 16, maybe even later, dude. It's pretty bad. I don't think I got quote unquote fluids until I was like 18 years old. I hit really late, dude. It was really bad. It was crazy. When I was in high school, I think I was like 4'11", 5 foot, 5'1", somewhere around there. I was very short and had a very high pitched voice. And then by the time I left high school, I was 6'2" and had a way deeper voice and was a totally different human being. It was crazy. And then even after that, I still progressed. I changed a lot for that too. And then 18 to 22, I really changed quite a bit. And then 22 is where I first started being like a normal human being who wasn't like a freak, you know. I think I wasn't very good. I just wasn't a very good person back then, I think. I had to grow up a little bit, understand things. I had bad views. I was just a bad person back then, I think, too, truly. I've become a lot better. I was good in some ways, but yeah, I would say like the last 3 or 4 years I've really matured. I've always been pretty mature, but I think the last 3 or 4 years I would say really are my best years I've ever been as a human being. In every way possible, truly. Yeah, he's gonna drag it out to the last soldier, huh? All the way to the last soldier. Well, I'm just battling noobs at this point, guys. Might be time to call it. I need to be up tomorrow, too, for freaking MAGA plays. That's what Hero calls it. Kills it MAGA plays. Let me check out Car's link. Oh, hold on, it's a video. Okay. I don't know if I can open this in my browser. Maybe I'll just download it real quick. How do I open this in my guest browser? Let's see. How do I open this in guest? I don't know how to open this. Cars. To show stream. I can view it. I just don't know how to stream view it. I can't show my normal browser, unfortunately. I have security stuff. It's a big no-no. What do I do? Alright, Cars, how can I show this to everyone? Can I just watch it myself? It looks funny. It's like an Interstellar meme.
And guess what, huh? Guess what? I beat the Rock Generation 2 games in
Maybe
a
they can
row.
show me how to stream it, so I can have to hide everything, which is annoying having to hide everything over and over. Alright. Oh, I accidentally just closed my Discord. Thanks. Maybe I'll just show my screen. I'll just have to hide every possible thing, though. Turn off my bookmark bar. Alright. Maybe I can show it this way. Is that okay? We'll see. Alright, I'll do it this way. New Cars. And search history. I mean, I have like actually like important stuff in there and quote unquote classified stuff in here. But I have some personal stuff in here too I can't show. I'll just do another browser thing. Give me 1 second, I'll just switch over. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Okay. Alright, here you go, here you go, here you go. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta conceal my OnlyFans. Hate to break it to you.
Deluxe swing.
What?
It's crazy, I tell you. On chassis, yeah. Where's his temple?
God, I
He's
don't
not making a temple? That's insane, I tell you.
I don't even remember how to play Halo or one.
Wow, I tell ya. Wow. What is he doing? What is he doing? So he never had enough supplies to upgrade his jackals. He didn't even have enough supplies to get to level 2. And that's how I won.
Good thing I wasn't in any of these videos. I won my only YouTube video. That's funny. Good meme. Good meme. Wow, LGK is still alive. I'm out of players here, and I think I need to go to bed anyways. I need to go to bed, I think. I think that's a good time to call it, probably. Let me unhide my bookmarks now. Nalon's alive. That's cute. A lot of viewers tonight, though. A lot of viewers. Fun things we talked about. Just kidding. Probably pretty cringy. I think I addressed everything. Yeah, rest in peace, Metaloid. Well, Metaloid's tomorrow. I'll see you there, Cars. May the best man win. Hopefully, one of us can take out China and carry the American torch. Don't let the flame go out. Good night, Dad. Love you. Thanks, son. I love all my siblings. My sons. Siblings. No, I called you that. My sons. Cheers, boys. It was good chilling. Yeah, too bad Deku. I need Deku. Deku used to be here to take the night shift over when I hopped on. Now he's all busy. It was fun, though. It was fun. I enjoyed today's stream. I might stream my tournament tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. I really don't like to. I think people take advantage of it, and I just kind of don't like doing it. I don't know. I play better without it on, but I kind of want to film it. It's fun to have that content go upload to YouTube, but I also play worse, so the content will be bad if I lose, and then it's not worth uploading. And I don't know. I don't know. I might do it. Kind of sounds like fun. I'm kind of in the mood just to say screw it. Let's just have fun and go out. Go out with a bang for 2025. Let's just record tournaments, have fun with it. Who cares? If I lose, I lose. It's all about the fun. I've had enough winning. I got my winning out. Won for years in a row. No one will wager me. How about I just take some losses? Who cares? It's alright. I'm too satisfied with life to care if I lose. It's okay. The world will keep spinning. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I feel up to tomorrow. Sometimes it's just not fun for me to stream. Just what I'm up to. We'll see. I'm having fun with my YouTube content a little bit though, and uploading a bit there. We'll see what I go for. We will see what I go for. Alright, where do you guys want to go to? Where should I raid you? You guys know who Toad PhD is? If you guys didn't know, let me let you in a little secret, okay? I'm not supposed to be telling you this. I promised someone I wouldn't tell you this. It's just too juicy though. I have to let you know the secret, okay? So Yodesla, when he's not, you guys have noticed Yoda has not been streaming on Twitch or making YouTube content, right? My guess is you've been noticing that. You've been thinking, what is Yoda doing all day? He's unemployed. He's 30 plus. He lives in his dad's basement. What is he doing all day? How is he possibly not streaming and like doing his job or anything, right? Well, I'm here to tell you the secret. All right, I found him. Okay, he is streaming on a Smurf, and I'm about to. I'm gonna rage you. Okay, he's not gonna be happy about this, but this is Yoda's.
tomorrow morning. You're welcome to call me tomorrow morning around about 11 a.m. to 12 p.m.
move over a bit. I'm just on the edge of the bed right here. I have no...
And wholesale.
All units.
See it done. Forward! Grunts, ready! I will. Ready yourselves. I hear you. As you say, stand to attention.
Rally point. Set.
Pay attention.
Harvester.
Understood.
Constructed.
Chopper reporting.
Rally point. Set.
Hold your tongues and listen. Yes, we will. As you command. Ready yourselves.
Harvester constructed. Local units.
Let's do it. Grunts, ready! Get them spotted. Feasting time. Making my approach. Rolling out. Hey, watch it! Get out of the way!
Power extractor constructed.
Chopper, moving out! Clear out, coming through! Into battle! Make way! Immediately!
Local units.
Moving out! What do you want? Quiet, fools!
Harvester constructed.
Listen up, wretches!
Local
Silence.
units.
Stand to attention!
Local units.
Rear right. Feasting time! Pay attention! You got orders for me?
Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Grunts, ready! Ready yourselves! What do you want? As you wish. Quiet, fools!
Local
I'm hungry
units.
at your command.
Mini base complete.
I get it. Move out now!
Power extractor constructed. Local units.
I heard you.
Leader point. Earn.
Forward. Moving. Eat my dust. Moving to position.
Harvester constructed.
Listen up, wretches.
War Council constructed. Local units.
Ready to
All
silence.
units.
Stand to attention. Where do you
Local
want us? Move
units.
to position. Pay attention. Grunts, ready.
All
I'm
units.
hungry for blood.
Local units.
Get moving.
All units.
Chopper moving. They're ours. I'll get it done. Feasting time.
Local
Hold your
units.
tongues and listen. Ready to do.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Quiet, fools. Let's do this. Watch out. The enemy is I want to see a kill from each of you.
Local units.
Yes, yes. The enemy has units
in the air!
Turret improved.
Right away. Nothing will stop us, wretches!
Ready to roll. Local units. Taunt researched.
Pay attention.
Turret improved.
Grunt squad under aerial assault! Hold your tongues and listen. By your will!
Local units.
Yes!
Harvester constructed.
Silence!
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
I need more grunts to hurl at the end. Let's do this! By your will!
Leader point earned.
The enemy is attacking!
Outpost constructed.
Enemy unit spotted. I'm hungry for blood.
Local units.
Listen up, wretches!
Local units.
We will still
Local
kill you
units. Power extractor constructed.
Ready yourselves! As you command!
Harvester constructed.
Don't mess with the chopper!
Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Quiet, fools! We will still win!
Local
Wasting time.
units. Harvester constructed.
The wretches are braver than I thought!
Power extractor constructed. Local units.
I'm hungry for blood. We're under attack!
Local units. Local units.
Hold your tongues and listen. Grunt squad moving to position.
Citadel upgrade complete. War Council constructed. Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
The enemy is attacking.
Local
Wasting time.
units. Turret complete. Their structure gone.
Quiet, fools! Ready yourselves!
Foundry constructed.
Ready! The enemy is here! Silence! Stand to attention!
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Turret improved.
Ready for smashing.
Mini base complete. They're building no more. Turret improved.
What do you want?
Local
Pay your
units.
attention. Let's go!
Local units. Foundry constructed.
I've spotted enemy units.
Moving to position.
Their structure gone.
Hold your tongue.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Where are their buildings at?
Our base. They attack.
base. Assail. Harvester constructed. Their structure gone. Mini base complete. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Vehicle level 1. Research.
Focus reporting. Where's my target? It's about time. Let's go.
Air building. No.
Artillery attack!
Air level 1. Research. We triumph.
That was super boring. Ugh. too sure what high class about that bitch. Disgusting. Which I'm disappointed. hungry. What is for dinner? But and I want vanilla ice cream. No, it's not even good. Coles and Woolworths is much quicker. Coles and Woolworths is much quicker. See? Free. H-E-3. Put that in the jar. Oh. Oh. Backlog. You've been at work all day. Secretly.
Huh?
Secretly.
What?
Because now my dinner late. Because you're late. Oh, nothing done. Get back at it. I'm ready for my food and massage and back it up.
You're doing this every day.
Yeah, you are. You're massaging me. We are doing it. We are doing it. You're massaging me. You smell like McDonald's french fries and ice creams ourselves. Oh, you're making me gay again. I don't want to be gay.
Gay, gay.
Oh no. already. That's the worst kind.
You're gay.
Ugh.
This is your certificate. It looks fake.
Oh, wow.
It's
You
so fake.
accidentally find my graduation certificate and you still call it fake, huh? You think I dropped out of high school, huh? Nah?
Is this real?
No.
This is not a certificate looks like.
No.
It should have like the gold
Oh, yeah.
stamp here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Correct?
Ugh.
Okay, it's a thick paper. Okay.
A thick paper. That's all I am to you is a thick paper.
Oh, it's not thick. It's full of papers. And this is
All I am to you is a thick paper.
medical document. You got your thing already? Semen. What is it?
I'm waiting for the results. It's just a referral.
That made me nervous.
Right there, DT.
Mom is lovely, killing
If you stop loving me, I still get my mom.
Fuck you.
Okay. Oh, exhausted.
Huh?
Every time it comes to this point, I run out of energy. Or I just don't want to do anything.
Anything. Because, what do you do?
I worked and
You lost your energy to
played
this game.
games.
To the game and again. Huh? Let's go to the pub. Wanna drink?
If I have a tournament, I need to check when my tournament is.
Are you doing it tonight?
Hmm?
Are you doing it?
Yeah,
Oh.
I can win. I can get lucky and win.
Hey, I'm checking the rugby for tomorrow. It's already sold out.
Who's playing tomorrow?
New Zealand and Storm.
Oh,
It's sold out.
Cowboys are on in an hour.
Huh? The other one? Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a good time for me to go.
I know, right? I should have done it before. Well, I was already between
Yeah, I might be asleep at that time tomorrow because I have to wake up in the morning for this tournament.
What time is your tournament?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Did you again say yes without thinking?
1 a.m.
Fuck! What the hell? Are you alright?
You set the alarm now.
Good luck.
Oh.
We got milk?
Carlos, now or later?
Now.
Just get into bed though.
Why are you eating it?
I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, for like a minute. No, man.
Like a minute? He just passed by.
Just ask.
Like a weird person?
Yeah.
I knew it. What do you think?
Not much.
I've seen a lot. Books.
Oops, that's about it. All kinds of random junk. Keyword junk. You're banned, okay? You're banned. You're banned.
Hey, Kata liked the thing.
Oh, she did. She liked it, did she? Has she played it yet? No. And Kata likes anything. I've seen her buying. I've already seen her behavior. Buying anything.
You said a lot again. Said a lot again.
Impulsive buying.
She got more stuff than you ever imagined. And you know that she just lives in St. Albans temporarily, right? Like not even a year. And she wanted to buy a drawer for her things, like a box. You know how hard it is to move out.
Doesn't she move safe back to the Philippines?
She is. I can drive her. That's also
How old is she?
8.
Oh, you'd think that she'd figure it out by now that she's gonna be moving a lot. So like, don't buy stuff because you have to move, and then you have to move everything that you buy.
Yeah, she has to.
That's why I don't really buy anything.
Bring everything back to the Philippines. Maybe not. She got the. It's not even like
That's
all
his
the
garage sale this weekend.
I keep telling her, we don't need it. You're leaving anyway. But she got money. She can do whatever she wants. You know that her parents paying her tuition fee. Remember when she went for a holiday in the Philippines and she came back jobless and couldn't find a job for a while? She didn't have to worry about it because they're rich. Oh, fish strong smell.
I know, right? I have to live with it.
Oh.
Every time I lift up an arm, I suffocate. Every time I reach for a drink, I die.
We all die. People around you. Let's go. I'm hungry. Hey, we got milk. We need milk. We need eggs. We need toothpaste.
Garlic bread.
Watermelon.
Where did we go last time?
When?
Where?
Where?
Coles.
Close.
I want to go to Coles this time.
Okay.
Where you want Coles?
Closer.
It's just the olive bread disappointed me last time.
The what?
The olive bread disappointed me from Coles compared to the awesome one from the city.
No, are you kidding? Yeah.
No, the one from the city was amazing. It's the best olive bread I ever had.
It's freshly baked. Olive
What
bread.
happened to the little? I had a. Remember I bought a bunch of different desserts from that patisserie place, pastry place.
Yes. You ate 2 well before we get home. You ate
Yeah,
even the chocolate bars.
I had the little small one. I didn't. Did you eat it?
We shared. everything I put, it's all in the bag. Which one? Which one? What the? Which one? The little cones?
Yeah, the little, like, it's like that, and it was like dark.
Yeah, so.
I doubt Clara, she can have some. I think she had some. I wish she didn't have some. Maybe I regret that for me.
What did you get? You got them? One or two?
Maybe the little one, but I never got to taste it.
You-
I paid for it.
You're so annoying.
Yes, you know it, girl.
You think of you can you always regret it at the end. I know you use
I
it.
got my own ability to cater for her.
Get control.
Okay, I'm ready to go buy ice cream.
Get control.
That vanilla ice cream is like the best ice cream I've ever had. It's
See?
so good.
That's what happened when you're Louis. You were just doing one thing every day. And like same case with your ice cream, you could get the peanut chocolate ice cream, but then you tried the vanilla ice cream. And you got better.
Lucky I didn't know, because it's so good. It's so good.
Let's go.
I have 4 tubs. Ever since I discovered it, I've had 4 tubs.
Already? No.
Yeah.
3. When did you get
Definitely.
I know I counted it properly. The first one was when I bought it. You finished it.
And then I bought
Second
3
one.
times since.
You got one this week. Oh, this week. You got DoorDash vanilla ice cream.
I promise you it's about, I know. I can see it now. It's around somewhere. I can't believe Clara ate my patisserie.
Let's go.
All of that was on stream. I thought they didn't see it.
Oh, let me put some clothes on wash first. Clothes to dry tomorrow because it's sunny. Can I quit my job now and you sponsor me? Today is a shit day.
Why?
And you already know they promised me hours, right? 5
Hmm.
hours. They want someone to finish early. And they choose me. And I was like, no, I cannot go home early. The supervisor promised me an hour. And then I confirmed it to my supervisor if he really asked the team leader for me to go home early. And he said yes.
Is that not enough reason for you to find a job that actually respects you? They don't respect you, they don't care about you. They send you home. They don't care about your bills you have to pay. So you should find a job that knows your value.
Yes, I'm quitting now.
It's not that you need to quit, it's you need to find a replacement before you quit.
That's what the problem is. I don't have a replacement.
Exactly, you gotta find the replacement first before you quit.
Let's go. Is it still on?
Yeah.
Hawaii?
I'm famous.
Still banned? Twitch? Sunshine.
Give me the Nike flip-flops.
What?
I'm too lazy to put shoes on. Even though I hate them.
I've got 50 in my wallet.
Enough is enough. I had with these motherfuckers here on the motherfucking plane. Ooh, my knee. It's a bit on the thick side, I ain't gonna lie. It's a bit on the thick side. Oh, I pushed my knee a bit too far away.